focus on that shit. Big Roethlisberger. What team you want?
Let me check out the Lions.
Playing somebody on the internet. And they can, sometimes they can hear you through the camera. You can talk to them and they can talk to you.
All right, Coach, we welcome everybody to the Garden State. EA Sports coverage of the NFL finds us at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. This crowd a few minutes ago stirred into action at the side of their men in blue emerging from the MetLife tunnels. We're set to go as the Giants get ready to match up with Matthew Stafford and the Detroit Lions. Here's the kicker, Aldrich Rosas, ready to get us going. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. This is taken about 7 yards deep.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
From his own goal line, Stafford's going to be taken down. That's a safety. Well, we would have thought these two defenses, they might come to play. One has already come to play here. A safety for the opening points of the game.
Brandon, let's file this play away because if it turns out to be a tight game, who knows? This could wind up being the difference.
Manning and the Giants come up now 1st and 10 at the 34. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And the hole closes quickly. He gets it across the 35 to the 36-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. But with Barkley, you touched on it a little bit ago about them needing big games from him to take pressure off Eli. He did have 106 yards in his NFL debut.
And what I think fans will take home with them, that home run play that he made, right? Where I thought it was blocked pretty well initially, And then you use those powerful legs to step through a couple of tackles, get to the sideline, and then the acceleration. Whoosh! 68-yard touchdown. Giants fans expect to see plenty more of that in 2018.
Credit the tackle to Darius Slay.
And as one of those who like to blitz even on rundowns, it confuses the blocking assignments and doesn't allow those offensive linemen to get up to the second level.
Say they do not score, fellas. They do not score.
To throw is Manning.
Oh, you just missed that end off.
Any game you play, and third down defense, something we've got to watch in this one. Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first step right there.
Should have scored.
Fourth down, so on is the punter, Riley Dixon. Jamal Agnew is deep to return it.
Oh, this shit, man.
And this one hits at the one, continues on into the end zone for a touchback. So out now come the Lions. And a safety the last go-around. That's how we arrive at this 2-0 score. See if they can respond.
Such an oddity, isn't it? See those 2 points go up on the board knowing
Looks like soccer.
Exactly. And knowing that you did it to give those points up for your team. Now they're just looking to get back out on the field and make up for it.
Well, first carry for Garrett Ball. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
Tremendous blocking by the interior of the offensive line. They didn't just gash him there. They blasted a gaping hole for him to gallop through. I think if he comes back to the huddle, he better be giving them a whole lot of credit and thanking them for that much space to rumble.
Now a first down throw. Stafford. Completed here to Marvin Jones. And he's brought down after a good gain. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 43. Now a carry for Blount. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down.
I call that play a success. A nice inside run sets up a very manageable 2nd down. A very solid gain on that play.
Now the Notre Dame man is still and he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. That'll wind up going for a loss of 4. And it'll be 3rd and 10 now. They'll run it here with Blount. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down. Boy, that's a lot of sirloin steak to be taken down for no gain, partner.
Are you trying to suggest that he is a huge man?
He is
not just a big man, a huge man.
Big boy.
Well, how about the credit then for the defense to be able to chop that big tree and put him on the ground?
I know back when you played, it took 4 of you to take a guy like that down, right?
Well, that's for sure. And you know what else? I didn't want to challenge him to do.
Hit the weed, man. Quit playing with the weed.
They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. They snap it to Stafford. A Ryan force a turnover on downs. Now the defense going to use the first of their time.
No, decline. Could push resume. Resume, man. X to cancel.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They go play action here on first down. His throw incomplete. Red Ellison, the intended receiver. And it's second down.
And that's one he's got to be happy to have back. There wasn't a hole open in the zone.
You'd have to think on early downs like that first down there, need to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah, fortunately for him, got a couple more downs to play with.
On second down, here's Barkley. He is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. The tackle made there by Jared Davis.
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. And what that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
Throwing is Manning on third down. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and it's the Giants with a football here as we begin quarter number 2. They are, however, facing a 4th down situation. Here's Riley Dixon now. On for his second punt. He'd take a repeat of his first.
This shit unbelievable. This shit
he gets this one away, and boy, it's another boomer. Now this is fielded in the end zone. A good return there, call it 13 yards. And the Lions are going to take over with a long field ahead and a 1st and 10. The Lions offense, they get ready to head back onto the field. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to get a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, now as opposed to still stay aggressive on offense, and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
I was going to say, maybe makes that offense feel good, but when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe you'll play a little bit better the next time you have the ball.
Here's Blunt. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 10, right around the 9-yard line. Give him 3 yards on the run there. That still leaves him with a difficult 3rd and 8 coming up.
On the ball. Let's go.
Now Blunt. And he'll lose yardage and be down at the 7-yard line. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
Partner, you mind if I take off this headset and put on a coaching headset?
You want to get this running game going?
I want to get this running game going. I'm going down there and saying, gentlemen, we have got to run the football. We've got to get it going right now.
Yeah, to this point in the second quarter, it has been a struggle. Fielded just inside the 30. 62 yards on the punt that time. Wow. And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. And New York set to take the field. This is their third drive. Right now, maybe not about points, just about getting something. They haven't gotten a first down yet in this game.
It's a mental barrier you don't think about until you go a couple of drives without getting a first down. Then all of a sudden it looms big. It gets harder and harder to actually attain that first down.
They'll start out on the ground with Saquon Barkley. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield.
Well, you had to punt on your first drive, and on the first play of the second drive, you end up going backwards. I would dare say they need something good to happen right here, right now.
Now Manning throwing on second down. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up third down.
And, partner, I think that's a great example that not all tight ends are created equal, because everything was right. Got the completion, but he's not one of the more dynamic guys in the league. So even though he caught it, couldn't turn it into much more.
They wound up getting nothing out of
your cup to see if you see a lighter in there.
Third and 10.
Under that cup. Is it a lighter in there?
We're back to East Rutherford.
No, there's a lighter right there. I know, I seen him.
They had the catch on second down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at third down here.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best throw. I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hands.
After the interception, here's Stafford. Looking sideline, incomplete. He was trying to find Marvin Jones that time. And now it's second down. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
On second and 10, Stafford. Forced out. He lost the football. Stafford puts it on the ground. And the Giants have it. It's picked up. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
When I see a play like that, I come back to risk reward. I don't know about you, but is it worth it at that point, whatever you're going to pick up, to either take the hit, and in this case, lose the football?
So, should have gone down. I mean, hindsight's always 20/20, but that's the safe play.
You're exactly right. Hindsight's really never wrong, is it? Because you can analyze it, but I think ultimately you got to look at it as a first option, taking care of the ball, getting what you can, and that's it. Don't worry about it anymore. I know when I was a kid, I always got real excited when I saw those lateral-type runs. But the best backs that made it happen, they put a foot in the ground and just go. That didn't happen there. That play got swallowed up.
Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. No gain that time. That leaves him with 3rd and 11 coming on. The Giants on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 11. Shotgun now for Manning. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Glover Quinn. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably, your mouth is wide open in disbelief. What were they thinking?
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee they told them, don't just make anticipatory throws.
Good score right there.
Before you throw it. Didn't happen here.
Trying to protect that lead, and now they gave it up. Prater for the extra point, and the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. And the Giants ready to come out now. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned they're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk is a big decision here.
Now Manning. Nice gain of 21 yards. First down now, but that clock rolling. The game against Jacksonville was a return for a junior week 5 last year, went down with the ankle injury. And he was busy. Targeted 3 teams. He was over 100 yards.
Yeah, it was 111 yards. 11 of those passes.
Can you hit this?
Out of the 15
Don't tip it over.
And
let that shit fall out.
Jacksonville
Need
after
this.
the game, after giving up 11
Hit it and smoke it.
felt like they did a nice job on it and kept him in check. So that just tells you when you can do that with him and he doesn't shred you with those big plays where it's a catch and he takes it to the house, defenses feel good about their production against him.
Back to the air on second down. It's Manning to Shepard, complete. And now we won't see a play on first down. We're going to get a timeout instead, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
I don't know what's the fuck wrong with these goddamn blunts. Ain't none of them pulling. They all getting stuffed up and shit. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this blunt.
On first and 10, here's Manning. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And this one good for 18. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. First trip to the red zone for the Giants. They've got a first and 10 at the 15. Into the red zone now. Manning. As the first half is winding down. And the Giants are in for 6.
And while that touchdown does not give them an insurmountable lead, it's still a lead, and that always feels good to a team.
They'd love to take that into the lockers, but a little time left on that clock, so some work to do.
I like that. I like how you're guarding against a letdown, man. You're looking forward, coaching them up from right up here in the booth.
PAT up and good by Rosas. And the lead is now 2. Rosas now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Amir Abdullah. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Now the Lions offense, they get ready to head back out there. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
They start on the ground here with Brown. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be second and 6. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are set to receive this kick. Cody Latimer now on the return. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line. The Giants offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. They have the lead now. They'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that, because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook. They like what they did in the first half. That worked okay. But in order to get the separation that you just talked about, change things up a little bit. Change your tendencies, try and hit them a little bit more with some things they didn't see in the first half.
See if they do just that. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. A gain of 6 there on first.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down. And we'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. First target, first catch on a first down.
When an offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
Now it's the backup Lauletta. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Shepard. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. To the air yet again, Lauletta. That is incomplete. A pretty good coverage there, and both of these defenses, they've had good coverage throughout this one.
No doubt about it, and in today's NFL, where we're used to a bit more scoring, this feels almost like a well-pitched game in baseball on both sides where the tension continues to build. Who's going to make the big play?
The Giants on 3rd down. Not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. Again, Lauletta. To Barkley on the check down. It's a gain of 4, and it gets him the first.
So many times you hear today's NFL described as a space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands. That's why sometimes you just swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, and let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
Lauletta on first down. Left side is Beckham. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. That'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And that's going to make it 2nd and 14. Lauletta back to the air. Room to run inside the 40. On the catch, this is Russell Shepard. And finally, down at the 36-yard line. That one good for 16, and the drive will continue. This quarterback now 4 of 5 since coming on. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it now out of the gun. That's the 30 down to about the 27. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the 3rd quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
Again, it's Barkley. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
Manning, he dumps it off to Barkley. And he's brought down, but following a pretty...
Well, he shake for that. He get that juke gave him that first down.
6 that time, and it moves the chains as well.
What you doing, man?
Back now here at MetLife Stadium. Throwing on first down is Manning. Throws a quick hitter on the slant. That's complete. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bring up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go. Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target. Incomplete.
That's a good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now, since it's 4th down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. From the right hash, it's a 35-yard attempt.
Well, this winds up an empty possession. Everything looked okay. He just never got the ball on target. And knowing him, he'll be disappointed with that effort.
Stafford and the Lions now have it 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. The drive starts with a handoff to Blount. And he'll go down right at the 30-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Partner, I think from our experience together, we have learned that most offensive coordinators are going to tell you, if I'm going to run the football on 1st down, I've got to get at least 4 yards. They got 5 here. They've got to feel pretty good about that one.
Again, here's one.
Oh! Dog, if you had to just cut straight up.
And the trend continues here in the 4th.
Nigga, if you had just cut straight up, that was touchdown, man.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. The bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they keep handing it to him.
And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 20.
Punt the ball, man.
And a loss of 3 to bring
Punt,
up
man.
4. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. Dalvin Tomlinson in there to drop him. And it'll be a loss of about 8. And this will probably be the final play before the 2-minute warning. On 1st down, Manning. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
You won't let this nigga get this close to your end zone.
Back for the electrifying conclusion after this. 2nd and 12 after the first down pass play went backwards for 2 yards. From the gun, it's Manning. This is caught. That is brought down. 19 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal. And that's one of his advantages of a passer, is now with his height, setting back there in the pocket, firing it over the middle, he can really see everything clearly.
It is, and I know that other quarterbacks get it done different ways, all right? You don't have to be his height to make a great play, but what he does is he takes away having to make those slide steps in the pocket to find angles to throw the ball through. He just throws right over the top of it because he can see everything, and sometimes that saves time and gets the ball to a receiver quicker.
It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Trying to punch it in, Stewart, and he takes it into the end zone for a giant TD. Jonathan Stewart taking it in, and the Giants add on to their lead. And there you go, nothing really too complex. Block, keep to your assignments, let them run it in. They did it.
Fundamental football. Good blocking, beats good tackling on that play. End result, touchdown.
Rosas good with the extra point. And it might seal the deal as that makes it a 2-score game here with not a lot of time remaining. Rosas now to kick this one away. And Detroit getting set to go now. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, 2-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back and then score again, but they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly, then they'll take it from there.
Back to throw, Stafford. And he dumps it off to Blow. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24.
You should have quarterback sneak. That one, he was wide open. You probably would have got even more yards.
That pass play wound up for negative yardage, so here's 2nd and 11. Now it's Stafford. Catch made right side by Wilson. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down. Short play like that in this situation this late, that's a win for the defense.
No doubt. And I remember something Coach Madden used to talk about all the time. Sometimes you can't just take what the defense gives you. You have to take what you need. And in this case, the offense is taking what the defense is giving them, not what they need.
It's Jones. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Stafford did. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. Now Stafford. Now a desperation throw. And this will be caught at the 30. And he's brought down after a good gain. That goes for a gain of 31. And at this stage, down in the second half, hands of their playmaker.
Right. I don't think the coordinator's looking at his play sheet and trying to figure out which play will work well. He's trying to figure out how to get the ball to the playmaker that you just described. Looking down at that sheet, you find people plays, not necessarily X's and O's. And that's exactly what they did there.
And, Charles, you know what coaches always tell us. We want to win our home games. That much we know. We want to protect our home turf. They got that done in this one.
Exactly right. When you start a season, everyone's goal, win all of your home games, split your road games, and you're likely going to be in the playoffs. But when you win at home, boy, what a great feeling that is. You don't even mind if people are at your house when you get home after a win like that.
Hey, who won? Oh, he got you.
I need to hit this up again, brother.
Say what?
I gotta hit this up again.
Do that over.
Too much clicking in the connection. Connect the dots with my connect for my protection. Face to face, I place my like a drive-through. You know how I do. Push.
All right, who you playing with, man?
I don't know, just letting it charge up, man. Let it charge up. My man Sergio. My man Sergio Valenti. What's up? That's the name of your studio. That's it. My car says Yu Yu Hakusho. Yu-Gi-Oh, Yu Yu Hakusho. Miyagi-Yu.
Kevin Hart to relax. Tell me something I don't know. What? Tell me something I don't know. What? Tell me something.
We evolved. We evolved to another species. Back in 2003, when diplomatic immunity came out, he already was in white tees. Anti-Allah communities. With Mujahid and Mali walking around.
The more red rose, max with the rose gold. Whoever counted me out, they can't count. Oh. Tell me something I don't know. What? Tell me something I don't know. What? Tell me something I don't know. Like when it drive home, came in the chokehold. Tell me something I don't know. What? Tell me something I don't know. What? Tell me something I don't know. Like when it drive home, came in the chokehold. They call him podcast Poppy. King goes, I see they tryna copy. Diamonds in the chains, bust down wrists. And you ain't never seen no like this. What? Tell me something I don't know. What? Tell me something I don't know. What? Tell me something I don't know. Like when it drop home, came in the chokehold. Chillax, 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 chillax. Chillax, 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 chillax. Chillax, 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 chillax. Chillax, 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 chillax. Relax, 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 oh. Relax, 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 oh. Relax, 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 oh. Relax, 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 relax. What? Tell me something I don't know. What? Tell me something I don't know. What? Tell me something I don't know. Like when it drop home, came in the chokehold.
That was a good game, though.
There's some things.
You playing against niggas
That
all
you-
around the
you-
world.
You seen some game up in there?
You playing against competition all around the world. These niggas come from everywhere. You might be playing a nigga in Europe, nigga in Japan, anywhere. Australia, Africa. You might be playing a nigga in Africa. That's the sweet thing about playing on the internet. See, these systems ain't shit unless they hook to the internet, man. Hey, I'll go the last one for you, man. Yeah. Take that. Hey, let me see that box one more time, right there. See that? Oh, and here goes some biscuits. Biscuits, man. What's good, Bubba? What's good, man? What's good, Bubba, man? You not gonna answer me, Bubba, man? Seat. Seat. Really? Yeah, that's so dope. It had cornrows. What it do, boo? I tried. B.I.G. Everything zoomed in. What you mean there? I'm passionate, like just after more than just cashing. Feed me to the wolves, now I lead the packet. Boys all cap, I'm more college. I'm wearing affordable healthcare. Or going to wealth from welfare. I turn my W's to those. I might buy a red bottoms with the crypto. 3 points, that'll pay your whole semester. But you gotta be better than a Tesla. Back again. Back again. Once he black, he'll be back again. Tell him that it's crunch time at the Met. Yes, I caught Mad Chanel and Mad Javin. She did it again, imagine them. About to make these punks mad again. Back to them. I leave the pack so my back's to them. Yup, the queen's back, what's happening? Rerun, about to make these rap again. Diamond chains on my ankle. Young money in the cut like a tell tip off the bands on my bankroll. Jump like a
nigga said, I think the Ferrari would go faster without the roof, bitch. Don't tip it.
Is it pulling? No, not really. No, you gotta hit it and pull it. Over here. Just hit it, man.
is that, man? Let me see.
I'm about to,
You don't want it?
all right, no.
Now, what team do you want? What team you want? Huh? They looking nice. What team you want, man? What team do you want? Who you want?
I don't know. Pick anything.
I want to see what these are like. See what they look like. They probably a good team too. X.
I got so much beef, I could barely sleep. Paranoia got me losing on my Z's all day. Good love, mama praying on the knees all day. If you still frightened when I up it, I'ma squeeze. Bad company, bad for your company. Bad company, bad for your company. In the scheme, as picture come from me. Got
All right, Coach. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the steel capital of the world, Pittsburgh, PA, and Heinz Field. They love the black and gold here in the Steel City, and a few moments ago, their Steelers emerged from the Heinz Field tunnel. They're set, we're set, as the Steelers are ready to do battle with the Washington Redskins. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. So that'll set the offense back 5, make it 1st and 15. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. They go play action here on 1st down. Finding his safety hole here. That's complete.
Good one.
At the 34 here. 14 yards there on the pickup, and it'll be 2nd and about a yard.
So many times you hear today's NFL described as a space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands, That's why sometimes you just swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37. Smith finding his big tight end read for a Redskins first. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
On 1st and 10, Smith. And that's incomplete.
Chances are good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a third.
I think they put this defense on notice that that could be a really, really frequent combination. Now Smith. And this
oh, this nigga pitch.
It's picked by the linebacker, TJ Watt.
Oh, don't let him run it back.
It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. And the defense could not have written a much better script than that first drive, pick 6.
The offense never got a chance to really get oiled up there, did they? But the defense, they certainly got in gear. What a big-time play and a great way for them to start.
And now the offense, they've got to turn things around.
What the fuck was he thinking, guys?
Backs are on the ground real quickly.
Yeah, usually when you're starting the game, getting the ball, 0-0 is
Oh! Look at that. He told him legs up, though.
A look at Washington as they come
It was a
37-37
bang out. Both of their numbers was 37. 37. 37 bang out, huh? Let me see. I'm trying to pause it to see if both of so I can show you. Kick it, man. Just go. You playing somebody. Nobody want to wait on that.
Fresh off the pick 6, it's Smith. Complete. Richardson has it. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. A gain of 6 there on first. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you go to short game until they stop.
Oh, go! Oh! That would have been a good quarterback sneak, too, but that was a good pass, though.
They start to creep up, start to pressure receivers. Now you go over the top.
This nigga out here orchestrating the offense. Like a conductor. Hike the ball, man.
Now a play fake here on first down.
Oh.
Some room at midfield. And all the way down to the 41-yard line. And a nice gain of 21.
And they out here dancing, though, man. You got skills in this shit right here. I give it to you. You out cold in this shit. I can't fuck with you in this. You know what I'm saying? Oh, how did he get it? 25.
Oh, and that's a nice job defensively to get a piece of the football. He's going to pop it.
Look at that.
And then it's
a 25 bang out.
By him to react to it and pull in the interception.
Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. After the interception, here's Roethlisberger. He can't avoid the pressure. Redskins get there.
I doubt.
When I see an all-out rush like that, I file it away because I'm going to use their aggressiveness against them as this game goes on. I'm going to hit him with a screen soon.
And he's taken down. Back in his own 7. Matt Ioannidis.
Good shit, man. Good defense. Your defense called. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to take him apart. I'm trying to rip him apart. When G on defense, he trying to tear your reflexes. Oh! He trying to tear your reflexes down.
And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. 19 yards is the pickup there, but even with that...
Man, you better audible, man.
It's 4th down. Back with Charles Davis, Brandon Gaudin. It's Steeler football to begin quarter number 2, but likely not for long as they're in punt formation to kick it away. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it.
Yeah, little face.
Field.
Stop this whole ass nigga, man. Get him. You got him. Get him. Good D. Man, you in good field position. Touchdown, man. This got to be a touchdown. Triangle, triangle. Oh, triangle was open, man.
Picked off inside the 5. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Now Roethlisberger down around his goal line. And it pops free. The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out punishment, but here, he's one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, unable to hold on to the football.
From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. And incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up third down.
All right, let's go ahead and detail this situation here. Third and long coming up. Back near your own goal line. I would be very hesitant about throwing the football in this situation.
Maybe just run up the middle.
Yeah, I think that might be the spot for them. You got to try and find some space for your punter because you don't want him backed up where he has to alter what he does.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on third. Here's Jordan Berry now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And from their own end zone, it's a fake. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out. Well, not only did they try to fake it, they put the ball in the arm of their punter, and it didn't work out.
Not the quarterback.
No.
The punter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is so funny because when it works, genius. When it doesn't work, not so smart. In this case, not so genius. I do admire that he went for it.
He'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and it'll be second and goal. Here's Smith. Throwing for his running back, and he's got it complete. No gain on that one, and it's going to bring up a third down. They tried to swing it out left into the flat, but the defense...
Dog, run that bitch in there, man. What are you doing?
Very West Coast offense, didn't it? You know their expression, right? And the West Coast offense...
You ain't got no run game, man. That's why you keep getting picked off. You got to switch that shit up.
Press it downfield. If they don't have it, swing it out, which is exactly...
Sack back around the 8. Javon Hargrave able to drop him for a loss of 2, and that'll bring up fourth down.
Kick the field goal, man.
They snap it to Smith. And my goodness, this is incomplete. They can't hook up here on the fourth down pass attempt. And this Steeler defense able to come up with a stop. But for Pittsburgh, as they come back out here, it's not going to get much easier. Then the Week 1 tie against Cleveland, Kansas City next week, and then they have Tampa Bay, but then Baltimore for the following weeks.
Listen, your defensive back, a secondary player, you go get your rest this week because Patrick Mahomes and Tyreek Hill, they're going to test you downfield. And that game with Tampa Bay looked like a gimme. No longer a gimme.
That nigga truck your dude. Truck that nigga.
The Ravens.
The Ravens. Renewing that rivalry once again.
Here's Roethlisberger. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. 2 minutes to play here in the first half. Back to Heinz Field after this. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. To throw here, Roethlisberger. Out to his left. Now he'll throw deep.
Pick that nigga.
And he's unable to grab it. Thought he might have had position, couldn't hold on. Third down.
Well, that certainly looked like something that they discussed all week in practice getting ready for this one. Take the big shot right out of the gate. At worst, you'll open up the defense a little bit, loosen them up, have them back on their heels.
Now Ben on 3rd and long. Steps away to his left. And that is incomplete.
You hear the calls for a penalty, but I just don't think so. I think in this situation, the defender was making sure his guy couldn't hold on to the football. So I don't see anything to warrant a flag.
And they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out.
Anytime a fake doesn't work.
Dog, if we don't get it in the end zone this time, man, run the ball.
They were unsuccessful. But how about the defensive guys? They have to plan all week. They have to prepare all week. Special teams, they look like they were educated for that one.
Educated on
there you go.
And getting a big stop. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic.
Yeah.
But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about 4 to go.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you've got to continue to try and run it and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
On 3rd down.
Oh, my goodness.
And the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Doubling this guy has to be a priority before moving up to the next level because the big fella, he just ate that one alive, just stuffed it. In fact, before the game, he was talking to us, and he's like, hey, these pants make me look fat. And we said, nah, man, you're just a whole lot of guy.
He is at well over 300 pounds. He's a big man. So they get the 3 points, but they've now had 3 trips into the red zone, and that's all they've come away with.
And in the NFL, the way they measure red zone efficiency and success, did you score touchdowns on those drives? That's first and foremost. Getting points, that's the second measurement. So by that measure, they haven't done very well. They've got to figure that out.
Now the Steelers offense gets ready to get back onto the field. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
Now it's Roethlisberger. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that'll bring up a 2nd and 11.
31-31 bang out. $37-37 bang out. 37-91 bang out.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to
31,
go.
you win the game.
Plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Goin. So time for the second half as the Steelers.
Hey man, you gotta get a run game. That's the weak part of your game. Your run game ain't shit. That's why you can't score. You right there at the touchdown, can't score.
He'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line. The Steeler offense now with a football first here to begin the 3rd quarter. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had the ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? you adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show him one thing, hit him with something else.
Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. It's a gain of 7, and it'll be 3rd down.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
We all love to have a home run hitter in the backfield. Guy can take it the distance, but in short yardage, trying to pick up first downs, always a nice luxury to have, isn't it?
And he takes this one all the way across midfield into enemy territory down to the 40-yard line. Now Roethlisberger on first down. On the left side, it's the double. And he gets this one all the way down inside the 15. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball in the receiver.
Got his man, it's caught for a Steelers.
Let this nigga score on you again, man.
McDonald, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Steelers find a way to stretch their lead. A good sustained drive there in this third quarter, capping it off with a touchdown to give them a nice 2-score advantage.
It was actually a fun one to watch, wasn't it? I mean, for me, seeing the mix of what they did, how they moved the ball downfield, very.
You don't get something on this drive, you throw.
Seemed to be executed with great dispatch.
This is fielded a couple yards deep. Now with him and a loose ball. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. And careless with a football there on the kick return.
And one thing I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their
this nigga made you fumble.
really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear, tuck it away, tuck it away, tuck it away. And this time, they turned it over.
Ball security eluded him. Letting one go deep for the end zone. So they took a shot on first down, but couldn't connect.
Boy, you will not see a quarterback of his caliber miss on one like that very often. I mean, there it is, wide open, got the shot, and he misfired.
We talk about, boy, he'll want that one back all the time. He definitely wants that one back. That's going to be caught. They have certainly looked his way in this third quarter. Another
24-35, bang out.
A nice job there, Charles. They picked up the blitz.
This nigga got your man coughing it up like a little girl, like a little bitch. Cough that fumble up.
Red blitz, got him into the right protection scheme, so he doesn't get hit back there. He's got a chance to step up with supreme confidence and deliver it downfield for a nice completion.
Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play,
Look, they're not letting me move my guy up out of the formation.
On second
Be on the
down,
line.
Rush coming, and he's taken down.
The burger.
Allen,
The
they
bitch.
drop him for a loss of 4.
the amount of sacks
They're not letting me move my
this
lineman.
game is absolutely extraordinary. Let's just
Free
face
my
it.
lineman, man. Free my lineman.
Flat out cannot handle this pass rush. It's been demonstrated time and time again.
You might need to drop to the back.
Steelers on third down. They
Free my
only
lineman.
converted once in 4 tries. They're looking at a 3rd and
Everybody
9
scream,
here.
free my lineman. Let my lineman go. Stop holding.
From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. Pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Jonathan Allen in there to pick up his 2nd sack now of the afternoon. Fourth down, here's Roethlisberger. And he's going to go down again. Ryan Kerrigan in there to get him his 2nd sack now of the afternoon. A breakdown by the O-line at the worst possible time. 4th and goal, and it leads to a sack.
And I can just see it now on the sidelines. They're telling the quarterback, you've got to get rid of it somehow, some way. At least get it in the end zone and give us a chance. If we throw an interception, so what?
Oh!
We didn't even have a chance.
And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road.
Somebody was playing tennis on the tennis court. On practice mode. In other words.
Because the spot they're in,
Somebody been playing on practice mode, in other words.
they've kept their
Oh yeah, we going to the roar now. Oh yeah, we taking it. We taking it back now. Oh, we running towards the roar now, baby. Oh yeah, we running towards the roar now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Push time out, man. Time out. Time out. Time. No. The middle button. The middle button. The middle. You press it in. Press the middle. You stupid mother. Look. This.
Oh, the big club. All right. Shit, I should have showed the whole. Fuck it, we out of here.
Now a first down throw. It's Smith. Dancing to his left. That is Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. From midfield now, here's Roethlisberger. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Mason Foster coming on the blitz. He gets him for a loss of 7.
Yeah, we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight-ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop him.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start and comes through clean, oftentimes the advantage definitely goes to the defensive player.
Need something from deep in the back. Tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Backwards, it's 3rd and very long. Here's Roethlisberger.
Bitch! They try their best to find someone open, but it's amazing.
And look at this, another fake. And this is caught, and the fake will work. He's going to have a 1st down. A big breakdown defensively there on the fake punt. Turns into a huge play and a 1st down. Roethlisberger now perfect since the 2nd half started. 7 of 7. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. Going up top. This is caught. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. James Washington, 37 yards. And the Steelers are going to add on to their lead. And it's no good. It has not been his day. That's the 2nd extra point he's missed so far. Boswell on now to kick this one away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. The Redskins offense now, they get set to take over here. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. 23 yards on the play. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
On 1st and 10, Smith. And nearly another interception. They've been around the ball all game.
Brandon, at least there's one bright side to that incompletion.
What's that?
It wasn't an interception.
Blow! Blitz!
You're a nice guy. That was kind of savage. But correct. No pick, just incomplete.
Run with the ball.
And that one goes.
Why don't you just run with it, man?
He wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it. Another wayward pass. You know, things started out poorly in this game, and to be frank, they just really haven't gotten much better.
And all that does is embolden the secondary. They feel good about what's going on, and they just play better and better.
The ball's loose. Smith loses it, and it's picked up by the Steelers. And his crew will take over at their own 45-yard line.
And with that kind of a deficit, you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes. But it's been pretty symptomatic what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the fourth quarter.
You'd say an afternoon to forget, absolutely. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10.
Let's go!
Following the fumble recovery, it's Roethlisberger. He's going to loft one deep left side here. So they took a shot on 1st down, but couldn't connect. Despite the lead here in the 4th, they're still taking shots.
Not content to sit on this lead at all. To me, it raises the question of what's right in this game nowadays. Do you sit on the ball and run it because you have enough of a lead? Or do you try and extend it because you always feel like the other team can come back?
Extend it. Have some fun. Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete. And incomplete here, so a little razzle-dazzle on that one, but they couldn't hook up, and it's 3rd down. Off the play fake. Here's Roethlisberger.
Oh.
Takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
He takes a shot on the release.
This game going forward, and that time they were able to get
a nice shot.
Remember, quarterbacks got to get rid of it. They don't have the tucker roll that they can.
Now they're going to try this again. It's another fake. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out. Well, not only did they try to fake
let me see right quick,
they
man.
put the ball in the arm of their punter, and it didn't work out.
Last play, right play.
No.
Risky. It is so funny because when it works, genius. When it doesn't work, not so smart. In this case, not so genius. I do admire that he went for it.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Smith throwing again, being chased out left. And he gets it inside the 30.
Our runs, man.
Just shy of the 30.
That's what that shit there for.
After more than a decade in the league, Smith still one to account for with his legs as he picks up a 1st. On 1st down, Smith. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Smith now to throw again. Throw left side is complete to Reed. 7 catches for him now, and this last one, a 1st down. And he's been one of their few bright spots here this afternoon.
And as you pointed out, so far he's gotten his. That's not been the issue at all. But the teammates, the other guys, they've been shut down. That's why the defensive guys have to feel pretty good, even though he's over 100 yards.
Yeah, he topped 100 with that last catch. Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Man, this motherfucker, man.
Second down following the incompletion. Now Smith going to throw again. And that one got tipped. Threw everything off. It brings up 4.
What a job by this defense all game long. They've come together and really said, no one's crossing our goal line, and they're definitely not going to start right now.
You can just see the dejection. Feel like nothing is working offensively. And he bounces off the toss incomplete. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. It's a gain of 5, and it'll be 4th down. Instead of throwing it downfield, Charles, they just tried to dump it underneath there. You like the call?
I do. I think it's a high percentage play because you get the completion, and what you're counting on is your back to use his legs and his elusiveness to make people miss and pick up the 1st down. In this case, it didn't happen.
Now on 4th down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. So they tried to go for it for pride, but it really wouldn't have mattered. This one, it was already determined.
No doubt about it. This one was over a while ago.
Roethlisberger going to throw it. Sliding out of the pocket. He's going deep for Brown. And a scary incompletion, almost picked off. It would have been their first INT of the game. Instead, second down.
Oh, man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum, big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense that fell harmlessly to the ground. Second and 10. It's Roethlisberger once more. Flush to his right. Ryan Kerrigan getting him once again. His third sack of the afternoon.
Now this is where field awareness comes into play.
What? That was
He's getting perilously close to his own goal line.
What
and
the
after
fuck?
that sack, backed up to his own 2.
So the sack, and now a third and long situation for the Steelers and Ben Roethlisberger. From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger. Over the middle, home by Smith-Schuster. And they'll bring him down here right around the 17-yard line. They'll wind up with 17 on that one, but they're still a bit short here for fourth. The Steelers will go. It's Roethlisberger. James has it. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. And they just took a timeout with 2 seconds to go. This one obviously decided. Not sure they needed to take it, but we'll take it with them. Oh, Roethlisberger going to throw. He's going deep for Brown. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over. And, Charles, I think when the schedule comes out, all teams, no matter where they're predicted to finish, talk about protecting your
Phosphorus.
able to do that here in this one.
Similar to a tennis match, right? Not letting them break your serve. That way you hold on to it. They got it done, and they feel very good about that victory.
Blessed.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. The Steelers are winners as we say so long from Heinz Field.
That's why we call it trampoline. Babe, like a Monday, so rock,
I want to be on the level I'm supposed to be on. In life, I want to be on my level. I look at some people out like, I know we ain't on the same level. On top. That's what I call overstanding. You know, you ever heard of overstanding, the difference between overstanding and understanding? When you know somebody not on your level. And you still know how to carry yourself accordingly.
This will be taken to the back of the end zone.
Seniority goes into that category. You know better than to just be you know, mucking about, fucking around when you're dealing with seniors.
Oh, fuck.
And he goes down. Khalil Mack in there to bury him for a loss of 11. Now they're in some
they in there to shut you down.
It's 2nd and 20.
And get paid big checks.
From the shotgun, Wilson. Some strong running at the 20. Baldwin with it over the middle. And they'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for 3rd down.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
3 and out, a real danger here on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 12. Wilson. Pressure, he's taken down. A Bear sack. Khalil Mack in there to pick up his 2nd sack now of the afternoon. On 4th down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon. Tariq Cohen is deep for the Bears. They'll look to set up his blockers. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Bears take over. The Bears in good field position to start out 1st and 10. Now it's Trubisky. And the hook up here to Allen Robinson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue. It's a 1st down. Here's carry number 1 for Jordan Howard.
Oh, what the fuck?
Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. Well, no slow start here. A couple nice chunk plays back-to-back.
I love the momentum that they're showing here early because they did it both ways, right? Threw the ball on 1st down for a nice chunk of yardage. Came right back and ran the ball. Looks like they got the defense set back on their heels. Let's see if they can keep this moving.
And a solid run down inside the 30. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Despite the blitz, they're still able to pick up a nice, solid gain. The disadvantage of blitzing often alters the normal spacing and run fits and leaves creases like they were able to exploit right there.
This might be a free play here for Trubisky. Going for it all.
Oh!
This is caught for a touchdown. We'll check the flag, but it looked like a clear offsides, and it should stand. So they will accept the penalty and move forward.
Oh, fuck.
So the face mask.
I'll let his man. I'll let that nigga.
Arms way with a 1st and 10. Now it's Trubisky. And oh, look at that. A diving catch. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You
circle the Pro Bowl?
Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. That's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
On 1st down, they run with Howard. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Now Trubisky to throw on second. And nearly an interception here on their opening drive. But instead, third down.
Well, he did almost everything right. Excellent coverage, breaks on the football, just unable to haul it in and take it the other way. So he dropped an interception. The key for him now, don't dwell on it. Just move on to the next play.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Here's Trubisky to throw. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Good turn by the linebacker. And a good turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Seattle offense now set to come back out on the field. They're going to have to go at least 50, 60 yards here if they want to ensure that they don't have to punt the ball like they did last time.
Yeah, so what you're saying is we're not playing to just get out of the shot of your own goal line, right? You're playing to make sure the punter doesn't see the field again. So it's not picking up a couple of first downs. You want to pick up 5 or 6 first downs and make sure you move the ball into their territory.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Now Wilson back into his end zone. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 16. So they take over not only in enemy territory, but in the red zone at the 16-yard line. For the Chicago fans, as the Bears come back on the field here, I hate to beat a dead horse, but you go back to that opener. What a heartbreaker. They had the 20-0 lead in Green Bay, your division rival. Everything was rolling, and then Aaron Rodgers led the comeback. But how do they rebound from that? That was a tough defeat.
Yeah, it really was. I think they said during the game that the 17-0 lead at the half for Chicago, that was the biggest deficit Green Bay had at home since 1958.
Wow.
In the first half. So that tells you what a big deal it was. How do they rebound? Number one, you embrace the disappointment. You realize how bad it was and what an opportunity you let slip away. And then you emphasize all the positives in the game. How they ran the football well on offense. How on defense, Khalil Mack led a bunch of guys getting after the quarterback. Take that, move forward. They got a chance to be a pretty decent team.
And on third down, a nickel formation here defensively. From the shotgun is Trubisky. And that is incomplete. Give credit to K.J. Wright. He was disrupting defensively.
Not only was the call spot on, how about the execution of that defense right there? The zone was absolutely locked up tight. He was trying to force it in there on third down.
But if there's a time to force it, he felt like he needed to make a play, right?
Yeah, exactly right. Third down, you got to try and find something. There's nothing available there for him.
The bottom line, tremendous starting field position, really squandered there as they wind up going backwards and then come up with just 3.
Well, getting the 3 turned out to be important. I can imagine the head coach when he ordered the field goal. Please salvage something out of this drive. That was not fun to watch.
This fielded a few yards into the end zone. Some might have returned that one. He won't. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start the drive from the 25. The Seahawks offense now, they get set to go back to work. It's been an awfully slow start for them. This is their 3rd possession. They don't have a first down yet.
So that means they have to change up what they're doing, and for some teams, it's a change in tempo, usually moving into a tempo just to try and change their fortunes right now. What they've been doing so far isn't working. Maybe they'll do that.
It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs. Now a play fake here on first down. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
No doubt that's a very good play defensively right there, because you've always got to be aware that he can take off and make a big play with his legs. How about the way they were able to contain him? That also tells me the coverage was excellent downfield.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Here's Wilson to throw. These guys man on the crossing route. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for third down. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he's got the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 49. They only get 2 there, but on 3rd and 1, that's all they needed to keep the drive going. They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. He's got the tight end, and he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 17 yards on the pickup there, and the drive will continue. Wilson now, after the pick on the last drive, 3 for 3 to start this drive. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Wilson. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Oh, they go.
Hicks able to get in and run him down for what will be a loss of 15 yards. Now the Bears electing to call a timeout defensively as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. He's going to sling this deep down. Is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. Picked off by Prince Amukamara. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. They set themselves behind the chains, tried to get it all back in one play, and it backfired.
Didn't it feel like a pitcher working his way into a 3-0 count, right? You're behind. What do your coaches always tell you? Get it back 1 pitch at a time. In this case, they tried to get it back right away.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Trey Flowers picks it, and they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Wilson. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Well, we got a second here to look back to week 1. A handful of nice road wins. The biggest surprise, no doubt, CD. How about Tampa Bay winning at New Orleans?
Yeah, that was a big one because I'm not sure how many people really expected that. We looked at the schedule in preseason and thought, oh, my God, for Tampa. At New Orleans, at home for Philadelphia, home for Pittsburgh. I figured an 0-3 start. If they won one of them, it would be great. Well, they got it on Sunday, winning at New Orleans. Washington at Arizona, Cincinnati at Indianapolis, Kansas City at the Chargers. All of them had big wins in week 1. But didn't you think Chicago was going to pull it out?
Oh, that was going to be a stunner. And if Chicago and the Saints had won, some elimination pools wouldn't have had many people left.
Yeah, but Aaron Rodgers showed up. The poor Chicago went home with an L.
It'll wind up being a loss of 2. And it'll be 2nd and 12. They'll run it now out of the gun. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down.
Anytime you call an inside running play, you just know there should be a lot of congestion there. You're counting on your offensive line to take control of the line of scrimmage. That didn't happen in this case, and that play got bottled up.
The run hasn't worked the last couple of plays. Now it's 3rd and 14. Now it's Wilson. This is complete. It's Baldwin. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. They pick up 10, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
Gotta go, in and out, let's go.
They're going on 4th down. It's Wilson. Eluding the pressure right. He may try and run for this. Great pick there. Tackled down at the 1. We have hit halftime. Still 2 more quarters to go. We'll take a timeout. We'll be back after this. You're watching the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. It's in the game. These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35. So here's the Bears offense now as they get set to start this 3rd quarter. And last time wasn't pretty. 1 play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. Trubisky will throw. Quick throw. That's complete on the inside slant. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 12 yards that time for number 12 as they move the chains. They pitch out to Howard. And nowhere really to go there. He'll take this up just shy of midfield. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Tough first half for him, unable to put up the numbers he's used to producing. But with a guy like him, you and I both know it just takes a couple of explosive touches for him to make an impact on this game and on the stat sheet as well.
On 2nd down, here's Trubisky throwing the out route incomplete. That's Robinson. And he's brought down. A Chicago first down, the former Jag Allen Robinson on the catch from Trubisky. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. On the toss play, Howard has some space here. And he'll slice his way down to the 30 with a pickup of 7.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
Here's the first carry for Tariq Cohen. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2.
Well, they had that one sniffed out. Excellent run blitz. Stop that one for a short gain.
What makes a good run blitz a good run blitz?
The ability to stay on task, to follow up your assignment, go to the gap you're supposed to cover, and not be deterred by anything else.
3rd and 2. Now Trubisky. And down he goes.
How about that? One of the so-called little guys putting the pressure on. That was the strong safety. When I was in college, we often called that a lightning blitz.
So out comes a field goal team now for the 2nd time here today. He was true on his first. This a tough one from 49 yards away. And Parkey's kick is good. And that will double their lead as it's up to 6. So as it turns out, that sack doesn't wind up costing them, Charles. They at least get points, get 3 of them.
Yeah, that's where your kicker can really come to your rescue because, you know, after the sack, there was a little consternation there. Are we out of field goal range? Are we going to be able to get 3? In this case, he stepped right up and gave them exactly what they needed.
This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. Now we'll see what this Seahawks offense has in store with their first possession of the 2nd half. They're down in this game. A chance for the offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum here in half 2.
Try and get things kick-started for them. And you know at the half, they discussed how they were going to get that done. This is where scripting comes into play a lot of the time.
How many plays do you script coming out of the 2nd?
Most of the time in the first half, you're scripting 12 to 16. I think in the 2nd half, you're really scripting more like 8 to 10. Kind of a starter or an opener, whatever terminology they use. Just something to get you off to a quick start.
Wilson. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Eddie Goldman continuing to fight downfield. The big tackle gets him for a loss of 11. Wilson of the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here. Throwing is Wilson. He'll buy some time right. And pressure gets to him again. Jonathan Bullard. He's the one to get him this time. And back-to-back sacks are going to bring up a 4th down. Now here's Michael Dixon as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Fielded at the 33. 12 yards on the return that time. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. Trubisky brings the Bears up 1st and 10 at the 45. They'll begin the drive with Howard. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
On 2nd down, Trubisky dumps that.
Oh, my God.
And he's out of bounds, but not before a big pickup that time on what's going to wind up being the final play of the third quarter. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
We've seen good cover skills on display throughout this game, really from both teams. And there's another nice example there of them making it difficult to complete a pass.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Now Trubisky. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
And the blitz does come. And that will be incomplete as well. There was the pressure you were talking about, force the incompletion.
And it doesn't always have to end in a sack, does it? Sometimes you can make a good play by forcing the incompletion with the pressure.
So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to make it a 2-score game. And Parkey's kick is good. And that will make our score 9-0. Same story continues. He's the only one that's scored for them, their kicker, with all the points.
So now when we hear the chants of MVP, MVP, they're definitely aimed at him because he has been the only guy who's put points on the board in this game.
Kickers are always either the hero or the GOAT. So far, he's definitely the hero. And the Seahawks get ready to trot out on the field. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Well, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Khalil Mack able to disrupt yet another pass play. His 3rd sack of the afternoon. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Now it's Wilson. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
This defense is continuing to contest every deep ball that is thrown downfield. And look, it doesn't matter whether you're playing man or zone. Eventually that becomes man on man. And you've got to trust yourself and go up at that moment of truth and make a play on the football.
3rd and long, it's Wilson. And this is going to be incomplete.
And I think we'll probably see him go for it here on 4th down. No reason not to. Down a couple of scores, they have to try and make something good happen.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And that is incomplete. Pete Carroll rolled the dice, but it didn't work out. And the Bears are going to get the football back, and they're going to get it in great field position. But now the Bears coming out as they get ready. With this lead and the football, things obviously looking good, but maybe, you've taught me this before, maybe this is where the defense is hoping that the offense helps them preserve that shutout that they've got going.
And it has to be in the minds of the offense that they know how rare it is to get a shutout. So take care of them, protect them, take care of the ball, move it downfield, run the clock down. You don't want your defense to have to go on the field again for the rest of the game. Reward them.
And he'll get 3 down to the 34-yard line.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the 4th quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers, 4th quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense. And this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Now, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it. And let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first first play of the drive there. Now Trubisky to throw. They'll set up the screen to Howard. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swing, slant, quick outs, things they consider safe.
Now it's Trubisky. And this is Gabriel on the catch. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Time for a break. We're back to finish this one off after this. This is Howard on second down. Second effort there on the strong run. And then drop just inside of the 20. That's what they needed. It's an 8-yard gain, and now 3rd and 4 suddenly doesn't look so bad. The Bears on 3rd down. Not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. They'll try to run forward with Howard. And he'll at least get him inside the red zone here, down to about the 19. And now the Seahawks are going to take a timeout here on defense, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Trubisky. And no, it's incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football. And he'll have a tough time living that one down. It's one thing, Charles, to drop a pass. It's quite another to drop it on 4th down.
And so many teams work on that in terms of locking in on those key downs. You know, I've seen, you and I both been to practices where we've seen, hey, 3rd down situation, big 3rd down alert, lock in here, 4th down play, make sure you're focused just a little bit extra. It didn't pay off in that situation.
Wilson to throw. Buying time to his left. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. When in doubt, do it yourself as he keeps it for 3 and a first down. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts, as the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play. Now Wilson. And his throw is going to be incomplete. It was Bryce Callahan jarring the ball free defensively.
It's always a battle. Who's going to win on 1st down, the offense or the defense? Let's face it, if you've got the ball, 4 yards or more on 1st down is what you're aiming for. They tried to throw for it there. Nice effort to knock that one away and bring up 2nd down.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Wilson now perfect since the second half started. 7 of 7. It's 1st and 10. Here's Wilson, forced out to his left. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Prince Amukamara. And the return stops just a little bit shy of midfield at the 48-yard line.
I think that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit. And receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. There's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Gotta know that you're open, otherwise, just don't do it.
Gonna let one fly for Robinson. It's caught at the 10. And he is down deep into Seattle territory. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Looky here, Trubisky wants to throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
The positioning here is key. As a defensive back, you're taught 99% of the time, make a play on the football. But in this case, making a play on the man was all the difference. That's what forced the incompletion.
They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. Throwing now is Trubisky. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe he didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, 4th quarter. Maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. This stadium once registered as the loudest roar ever recorded, and you can hear him now. 3rd and goal. Here's Trubisky. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. And I do believe this is going to wind up a safety. It is. It's a safety. How about that for a wacky play? So that a double whammy. Not only do you have to give away the football, but the 2 points mean this is now a 2-score game.
And 2 doesn't seem like much, does it? But it means everything in this situation. Because now they have to look back, and ultimately, that might be the play that ends up deciding this game.
The storyline of this one, Charles, no doubt the number 0. Zilch, nada. A shutout so hard to do in the NFL.
It really is. And what an accomplishment, because you feel that not just on the defensive side, but as a full team. There's a lot of pride that goes into shutting out an opponent. And how about that 0 on the scoreboard for them, going along with those zeros in the time column, too.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Seattle, so long, everybody.
Pulling up in that new toy, the wrist on that boy, rock star like Pink Floyd. Waving at rude boy, I'm waving at you boy. Ran off on the two like True Goy. Imagine me do boy, you could never do what I do boy. Still ducky that I did boy. In Paris for a hit boy. These ain't the same type of hits boy. Can get boy, you don't take these type of risks, boy, cause this boy been throwing that like rich boy, you miss, boy. Your numbers don't add up on the, that was 10 years ago. If you know, you know. Yeah. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. This thing of ours, oh, this thing of ours. Her fraternity ringing off. I just happen to be alumni. Too legit, they still looking at me with one eye. The company I keep is not corporate enough. Child, you ain't often enough. A rapper turn can morph into us, but a turn rapper can morph into Puff. Dance contest for the I predict Al Roker. If you know, you know. I only ever looked up to you all get a bird. This Oprah. Ladies in ball shorts, coaching from the side of the ball court. If you know, you know. One stop like a Walmart. We got the for the wrong sport. If you know, you know. If you know about the court, though it's supposed to be awkward. If you know, you know. That's the reason we for circle round twice for the encore. If you know, you know. You ever been hit with the water?
All right, Coach, EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Sunshine State in TIAA Bank Field here in Jacksonville. This crowd excited to see their Jaguars as both teams emerged from their tunnels a moment ago. We are just about ready for football as the Jags get set to match up with the Denver Broncos. Josh Lambo now ready to put this one in the air. And off we go from Jacksonville. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. And he'll give it here to his running back. And an alley to run. And they're going to get this one all the way out across the 45. That good for 22 and a first down.
So much of this game is still mental, still psychological. Yeah, we just saw a big-time run right there. But you have to believe he was dreaming about this last night in his hotel room before this one, thinking, hey, first time I touch it, let's go for some big yardage and set a tone. That's exactly what he got done.
Back to throw, Keenan. He couldn't quite hold it. Got hit. Ball pops out, incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. And they'll run it here. And he'll find his way forward to about the 48-yard line. Up from the secondary to make the tackle, Jalen Ramsey. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on third down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Throwing on third down, Keenan. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Telvin Smith. And they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line. Certainly not how they envisioned ending their opening drive here in the first quarter.
Too many ones in this play. First quarter, first drive, first interception throw.
And that last one, that hurts. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
Okay, partner, a couple points of interest right here, all right? Offensively, we see that they came out throwing the football, but maybe more importantly, the blitz that came defensively, they got right after it.
And you were telling me pregame before we came on air, you think this is something we could see a lot.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it because this is a unit that wants to play the game on...
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the all-pro linebacker. It's Von Miller. And his guys will set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line. Denver's offense here, you know, with their running backs, you kind of use that acronym that fantasy owners dread, RBBC, running back by committee. I think that's what's developing in the Mile High City.
Yeah, I think that everyone thought week one.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. The former Broncos scored a touchdown for him in the Super Bowl. Malik Jackson busting through to get him for a loss of 6. To throw on second. Under pressure again, and down he goes again.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure what sack and sack are on their play sheet.
On 3rd and long, it's Keenum. Now he's flushed out left. Now he's going to go deep down the left side. And a shot taken on 3rd down, unsuccessful. 4th down now.
Well, he bounced up after taking a sack and took a shot downfield. I think a lot of us thought maybe he'd run draw in that situation instead. Tried to get all back in one play.
Yeah, 3rd and long, thought he needed the deep pass, couldn't connect it.
Maybe he was hoping for a penalty downfield to give him the yardage they needed.
And that'll hit in the end zone. Much too much leg there. That'll be a touchback. And now out come the Jags. That opening drive ended with the INT. It didn't lead to points, but still not the way they were hoping to begin the game.
But how about going and telling your defense, thank you, a huge thank you. You said it didn't lead to points, stalled off that drive. Now they've got a chance to redeem themselves and maybe reward their defense a little bit by putting some points on the board on this one.
Give them a couple on the catch. It's 2nd and 8. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on 1st down. On the ground, this is Leonard Fournette. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 10 yards there, good enough for a Jags 1st down.
And there we see an early burst that makes him one of the leading rushers in the league.
Well, I want you to know, I listened to you yesterday when we were watching film. You said write down the word vision for him. It was on display there, wasn't it?
It certainly was, because he allows the blocks to set up in front of him. And if that continues, it'll be a long afternoon for those guys trying to play some defense.
And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. Give him 3 on the play, and it'll make it a 2nd down. Bortles now to throw. Incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. To throw is Bortles. He's got the 1st down and more past midfield. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
But when you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam. Oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. Show a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 39-yard line. Again, they'll throw with Bortles. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Darian Stewart. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. Back alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It's Bronco football to begin quarter number 2. They take over 1st and 10 following the interception. So they get the INT. Now here's Keenum. He'll find some on the right side complete. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion. On 2nd down, here's Keenum. Over the middle, open is Thomas. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. First catch there for Thomas. It's a 1st down.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone. One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride and you can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
They'll wind up losing 3, and now it's 3rd down. And never good on a pass completion there to go the wrong way, lost yardage.
No, for some reason it seems to work better when you throw it downfield or you move the ball downfield running it that way, doesn't it? But in this case, if you're the defensive guys, you're energized, executed well, and you caused a lost yardage play. That's going to feel good and look great in film.
Throwing is Keenum on third down. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. It's a foot race. Past the 20. And they will score. It's a Jacksonville touchdown. They were in the...
Interception, I just got him a bitch in it, so nigga across like a little bitch.
They had 6 defensive backs there, so go ahead and throw it. He threw it, and it hurt him.
It's almost thrown into a blanket of coverage, isn't it? You talk about the best defenders you have are the defensive backs. 6 of them on the field. You're almost asking for trouble, and that's exactly what they ran into. Ended up throwing a pick 6.
Yeah, 6 defenders and 6 points. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Fairly short kick, taking it to 14 here. Now the Broncos offense, they get set to head back onto the field. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So the last one didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position and not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play, too.
Now a handoff. It's Freeman. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. It's a 9-yard gain, and it keeps the drive moving.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add in a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
Freeman again, a first down carry. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
Partner, we're into the second quarter, and I guess you can kind of look at it both ways. The offense, they've got to figure out what they're going to do because they haven't scored any points. But if you're the defense, you're feeling great about what you got going on. The only concern you have, if you get to the half, what adjustments will the offense make to try to defend you?
He's got it, the tight end, Jeff Hireman. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. And they'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for third down. 2 minutes to go here in the first half. Back with more from Jacksonville. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this. The Broncos on third down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This time they face a 3rd and 2. From the gun, Kelly. And he will hit the man, Demarius Thomas. And he is going to get the first down as he covers up after a pretty good shot there. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains.
Watch it now, Barney! Barney!
And on the ground they go with a running back. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down. The Broncos in the hurry-up try to get to their positions and get set quickly.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-body guys in the middle of this D, has got to be.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Miles Trent. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. Well, partner, of all the great things that we saw in Week 1, unfortunately there was some bad, quite a few injuries, and the toughest one, Delaney Walker with that knee injury, he's gone for the year.
Yeah, and that's really, really difficult for the Tennessee Titans to absorb because in a lot of ways, he's their #1 target.
And the Broncos get there and take him down. Von Miller able to drop him for a loss of a couple.
I think normally we would talk about this more with basketball players and football players, but let's adopt it in this case. He's a stat sheet stuffer.
Had the interception earlier, now a sack. What, he just needs a touchdown for the trifecta.
That's about all he needs, and he's going to go for it.
And the hit jarred loose. It's incomplete.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Now, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
And he finds Safarian Jenkins. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. A big one there for the Jags. 18 yards, first down. From midfield, here's Bortles. A throw left side, complete to his receiver, Westbrook. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. On 1st and 10, here's Bortles. Steps away to his left. Space to run past the 20. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 20. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Looks to me, partner, like he's learned a little bit because earlier in the game, I think he was trying to force a lot of throws into some windows that just weren't open.
Yeah, the interceptions had plagued him, especially a second interception, really a bad throw. So maybe a better decision there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think he learned from earlier in the game, and he's applying it now.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. 4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. Here's Bortles to throw. This will be caught at about the 5. And stacked a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Bortles to Cole for the Jacksonville first. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. The Jaguars in possession of the lead, and they will get the football as we are underway in the second half. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Out come the Jaguars now as they'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. We have not seen much on offense from either side. These last few drives, it has been a struggle, hasn't it?
Totally, and you're thinking to yourself right now, if you're on offense trying to get things figured out.
And he is going to be hit and taken down. Bortles sacked. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. Zero accountability, and a sack resulted.
And nothing doing here as this time the run maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Then he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom, quick, 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 and what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
On 3rd and long, it's Bortles. He's going to wind up and air it out. And he couldn't hang on to it through the contact. Incomplete. Those passes out that far wide always make you hold your breath a little bit. Felt like it was in the air for a while.
What it does is allows a defender to gain some ground, come from a long distance, and have a chance to affect the pass.
Only 29 yards on the punt there. Definitely not his best. And And it'll be a short field for the Broncos as they take over 1st and 10. And they'll go on the ground. And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Let's talk a little football 101 here, because one of the keys to advancing the ball downfield, success on 1st down. Huge difference, as we know, between 2nd and 4 and 2nd and 8 and 9.
On 2nd down, Kelly. Over the middle, it's Thomas. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up 3rd down. The Broncos on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. Here it's 3rd and 2.
Detroit!
Out of the gun, it's Kelly. Got him in. He finds Sanders. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a 1st down there. And this hasn't been the typical game, no doubt, for Emmanuel Sanders. They've really limited him.
He's one of those players that provides a real spark when he gets going. And when he does it, it's felt by the rest of the team, and they're feeling it in this one because right now they're trailing.
On 1st and 10, Kelly. Pressure from his right, and he goes down hard, flat on his back. Calais Campbell in there to sack him for a loss of 6. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. From the gun, Kelly. That is caught inside the 5. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. In for the score. And the Broncos are an extra point away from tying the football game. Boy, it's nice to have that big, reliable target you can go to.
Each and every time. A lot of people see that position as a fallback. Throw it to them when all else fails. Not at all. This guy can make plays, and that's exactly what he just did.
Yeah, play here for a touchdown. So we're right back where we started. All even as the kick's away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he's able to get it across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down at the 21-yard line. The Jags offense now gets set and heads back onto the field. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. And they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
A big one there for the Jags. 18 yards, 1st down.
Well, from an offense's perspective, that sure was pretty because the corner route is extremely difficult to defend from my perspective.
What we just saw there, is that sort of the evolution of the tight end position?
Yeah, I think it is because tight ends are being treated like wide receivers. These are some agile players who can make a play in any spot on the field.
Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Bortles on the give to Fournette. And he's got room. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The Jags picking up the 1st down there, a gain of 12.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no trouble on this drive. What, is it 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Yeah, you talk about on the march. They keep this up, they'll get to that end zone real fast.
So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 49-yard line. They'll run it again with Fournette. This go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down.
So statistically, both of these offenses having a rough time getting a running game going. But boy, what a nice play there defensively.
Tackling him behind the line, but you're right. You look at the numbers. Neither side looks on track in the ground game. second down. Here's four.
Oh!
Now third down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
And now they're looking for 19 yards here on third down following 2 negative plays. Here's a give to Fournette. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. He gets a good chunk of yards there, 8 all told, but they're still looking at a fourth down. Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going for this thing on fourth down. They'll go for it. It's Bortles going for the deep ball. And that is incomplete. The Jags come up empty on fourth down. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. And coming out now, the Broncos. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, and you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Forward for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he's brought down. That one good for 13 and a Denver first down.
We always talk about having to read defenses and how complicated that is. Well, this was an excellent read. Read the pressure and got rid of the football before it even got to him for a nice game.
And when they're blitzing like that, running back usually a good spot to go with the football?
Without a doubt, because he's right in your sight line or he's near you. So you're able to just get it to him easily. And once he gets in space, that's usually a good matchup for him.
That's one running right through it. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Give them 14 yards there and a Denver first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
On first down, it's Kelly. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Miles Jack. Well, they thought they were going to break the tie. The defense had other plans. They were already in field goal range, but boom, an interception.
I don't know if this was a case of being a little bit too greedy with the opportunity to put points on the board, but give credit to the guys on the defensive side. Hung in there, battled, and made a key play.
Come on, man!
It's a sack. Derek Wolfe in there to sack him for a loss of 6.
Sometimes I watch games and wonder why they use play fakes on certain passing situations because it's not going to fool anyone. I don't know if that was the case here, but the end result was the same. No one fooled. Quarterback was hit.
Time for a break. We'll come back and see how it all shakes out after this. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Bortles. And incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up third down. Back-to-back big plays defensively. First the sack. Now they force the incompletion on 3rd and long. Things looking pretty good for them.
And this is where they have to be careful because they got the momentum going their way. They will be really amped up to get to the quarterback. Look out. Draw, screen, something that can be used against them.
And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. Now, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. The Jags do snap it. It's Bortles. That's to his running back, complete. The Jags come up empty on 4th down. And the Broncos are going to get the football back in great field position. So now I need an explanation for that one, Charles. You're tied, 4th quarter, deep in your own territory. What was going on in their mind?
I can't even begin to imagine. I understand being aggressive. You know, but how many times have you looked at me and said, are you crazy? Why would you say go for it there? I wouldn't in this situation. I'm not sure what he was thinking other than Maybe he doesn't believe in his defense at all anymore. Yeah, he just says, I've got to go for it in this situation. But his meeting, the head coach's meeting with the GM and the owner, that's going to be an interesting one because he's going to have to offer an explanation for this one. And how about the defense? They had to look across the field and go, that's the ultimate disrespect, isn't it?
Yep. To throw. And the hit jarred it loose. It's incomplete. A couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football. They've hit it.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You having to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
Kelly to throw on third down. And incomplete. The contact made the ball roam free and brings up fourth down.
It is tough to complete passes against zone defenses. The windows that you see open, they shrink pretty rapidly. How about being able to hit a moving target against the zone before the next guy can get there and make a play on the ball?
Not easy for any quarterback. No matter the situation there, the defense won the battle. Here's Kelly throwing on fourth down. Looking again for Thomas. This time complete. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. This quarterback now a perfect 8 for 8 to start the second half. Not bad. 1st and 10. And they'll go ground.
That's it.
And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield.
All right, my man, this is now where it's risk-reward. Because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get in all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, which does something to crowd the line of scrimmage. If they do pop one, it's going to go away.
Yeah, I think could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Kelly, quick hitch, complete. It's Sutton. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. It'll be a loss of 1, and we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game. So this thing rests on the shoulders of Brandon McManus. 2 seconds on the clock, this for the win. And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot.
Motherfucker beat me by a goddamn field goal, man.
The Broncos have won it. Well, Charles, the old saying, the old cliche, if you will, points at a premium. That's
beat me by a motherfucking field goal.
Open up the time capsule, didn't it? Old school football, low scoring, close game. What a way to finish it up.
You loved it, didn't you?
I
loved
did.
the defense.
I certainly did. Brought back the images of the game of old.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Garden. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we sign off from Jacksonville.
Pulling up in that new toy, the wrist on that boy, rock star like Pink Floyd. Waving at rude boy, I'm waving at you boy. Ran off on the two like True Goy. Imagine me, dude boy, you could never do what I do boy. Still ducking that I did boy. In Paris for a hit boy. These ain't the same type of hits boy. Can get boy, you don't take these type of risks, boy, cause this boy been throwing that like rich boy, you miss, boy. Your numbers don't add up on the, that was 10 years ago. If you know, you know. Yeah. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. This thing of ours, oh, this thing of ours. Her fraternity ringing off. I just happen to be alumni. Too legit, they still looking at me with one eye. The company I keep is the corporate enough. Ciao, you ain't morphing enough. A rapper turn can't morph into us. But turn rapper can morph into puff. Dance contest for the I predict our rook. If you know, you know. I only ever looked up to you all get a bird. This is Oprah.
All right, Coach. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. It's certainly hot outside here in the desert, but somehow this Cardinal crowd turned up the heat a moment ago. They were in a frenzy as their team emerged from the tunnel, and the Cardinals are set to do battle with the Chicago Bears. Now the veteran kicker, Phil Dawson, ready to get it started. It's just about time to get the party started. Now the return man, this is Benny Cunningham. He'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line. Trubisky now off the bootleg. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. It'll be a pickup of only a yard, and that'll bring up second down.
And when you have a guy in the backfield who can catch the football, you don't just use him strictly for checkdowns or dump-offs. You make him part of the primary passing attack because what you're trying to do is get him into open field and then let him make people miss and advance the football.
They only got a yard out of that last completion, and that makes this 2nd and 9. First carry now for Jordan. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line.
Well, I think that's what they're going to need to do here in the first half. You've got to take some pressure off this young quarterback, and no better way to do it than to establish the running game early.
Third play here, this opening drive, as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Now it's Trubisky. They'll set up the screen to Howard. Howard has the first down and then some. And they pick up 25 as they convert on 3rd.
I like the screen being called here early in the game, especially on the opening drive, because, Brandon, when guys come out of the locker room, especially those pass rushers, they are so amped up to get to the quarterback that you can use that against them, and a screen pass is a great way of doing it. A lot of teams against pass rushing teams, they want to run the screen 10 to 12 times in the game.
And he'll get this down to about the 46.
Yardy. Call him the Yardy. Yard. Breezeway Cobb.
Coming out of the quarterback's hands, guess what? Creates a lot of confusion, kind of a muddle in the middle of the field where you go make a play on the football.
They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on third. From the shotgun is Trubisky. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Jamar Taylor. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Now Johnson, and very little room to maneuver. He'll get this down to about the 39. It was the linebacker Leonard Floyd on the stop. Last year, of course, David Johnson injured in Week 1 against the Lions. He returned Week 1 this year against Arizona. But, you know, the Cards fell behind early. They never really established the running game.
Yeah, he only ended up with 37 yards, just 9 carries. He did have a late touchdown. But he often adds something in the passing game. They held him in check there as well. 5 catches for 30 yards. They're going to have to ride him more as they go on. I think you made a good point. They got behind. They need to be able to play even or set the pace in order to get the maximum out of David Johnson.
Rosen off the play action. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And he couldn't hang on to it through the contact. Incomplete.
Anytime a defense can sit back in a zone like that, it tends to create a lot of congestion in the middle of the field. Makes it very hard to slot one in.
Looked like I-4 at rush hour in your hometown of Orlando, Florida. An absolute mess. And look at this. It's a fake. But he will not make the first down marker. That'll be a turnover on downs. It's such a risky play there to fake it. You're either the hero or the GOAT. Here they're going to be the GOAT.
Unfortunate, too, because you know they thought they had something there. They don't call it just to call it. They don't just say, oh, what the heck, let's go ahead and fake it here. They feel like they've got something on. They've got the defense in the right spot. Just unsuccessful in that opportunity.
And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be second down.
That's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Trubisky with a give to Howard. They'll lose a yard, and it brings up third.
Well, that one was over before it could get rolling. How about the D just knifing into the backfield and shutting that one down?
Now Trubisky on 3rd and long. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked off at the 17. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. He didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just didn't know where the play clock was.
I think you're right about that because there was no hurried movements there, right? No up-tempo at all. Clock just ran out. I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
Following the penalty, it's Johnson. And he's going to be taken down right at about the 15-yard line. The former Giant, Prince Amukamara, on the stop.
One thing to keep in mind, partner, especially in the second half, when you've got a running back of this size, of these dimensions, I can just tell you, attrition does set in for a defense because you're excited about hitting him in the first half, Maybe not so much in the second half, and some of these shorter gains turn into bigger runs later.
That's going to set him back 5 yards. So that'll back him up 5.
What happened, man? Huh? It ended. Hey, man. Hey, man. bit.
Really necessary. Get to missing like a secretary. Boy, I'm legendary. When I'm dead and buried, still be kicking flavor in the cemetery. Trap music originator. Fresh off of my hiatus. Yelling, you to all my haters. They skywalk, I'm Darth Vader. Promise I don't give a about a little mouth 20 red till I'm don't even know. Yup, like in the Kango Emma. New Cadillac with an all-go hammer. Long as I remember how to Atlanta. I can give a about a dog. Used to getting things from the test. So I count setting numbers in the hood. Do what I say do. Tell break bread, a fake dead, a bit, and hate dead. Bit the mill, a year died to make that feel the trust, see me outside when you know what's up. I ain't hearing no peace talk, ain't funny no heat talk. Like a red number, we to the teeth, trying to reach. Swear to God, I could have been pretty great. I'm Mike Brown, get down with a homie in a half a. Let me buy Sergeant Bland. Listen, boy, you're challenging with the running man. I would challenge with a hand. What you see before you, what they told you from nothing, man. Pray and hustle over everything. And hit the king like an 18-wheeler in and out of air lane. Never been a part of that in crowd. Got a problem with me, I said, yeah, I got the same friend that I came in with, ducking all that lane. Hey, everyone that knows on go. I roll in the 4x4. Believe if a gon' go see me with they gon' see the no more. They love when I talk, they roll by the car lot when boat it. Call case of the case and a phone. They will watch you give a I live that they rapping back, can't never back what they capping back. They ain't roll my, but we know it did. We cashing out, we bagging that. Stacking up, there's zero. Certified neighborhood hero. You can try one of those, better not try with me though. Hey.
Bring it. Roll it down by 2. We're gonna go out here, run this play for the win. Let's go get it. I formation, 28 sweeps, blue 14. Watch left.
We to the man Atlanta, head caught to the left, turn to the back. Try to see we weren't having that. Sit with your ad, drop it out with Alabama ad. That would give for trying to battle rap. Head, be one and done. No drive, but we running. Walk up to you while you showing us stunts till you up that jury, that money. Playing game, thinking showing up funny till my young win for me. Yeah, for the love of the bankroll. Keep it busy. Don't nobody care about it. Don't nobody wanna hear about it. You got problem, huh? Well, it's the same thing for everybody. I ain't gon' lie. I promise that a day go by. I ain't on the grind if I ain't on fire. If it one thing I want, then it can't go by. Trying to put 6 wheels on the Range Rover. I ain't finna play no game, that what you know. So if you think at the top till I move over, model day Tupac in a new Hova. Know that now come with us and down. We dodge it, steady ducking clown. We chasing meals so we can put that down. Top but we run the town. But with millions in with no cap and gown. We're rolling what happened now. Middle throne, concrete crown. Call that line, you get beat. Real, what veteran. What academy. People still remember me when they were sick and needed their medicine. Better watch it, partner, you from around here thinking sweet, you got the wrong idea. Get left out there, tell them so what? I kept trap music all black. Still, I'm that stupid, still down to do it if you ask stupid. Get locked up and get back to it, yeah. Trap music all black, get locked up and get back to it, yeah. bitch, I'm a Kobe. That for the homies. Addicted to balling. I aim to get my cash. The money is calling. Got bands, I'm addicted to balling. I'm addicted to balling. I aim to get my ends. I defeated my fears, so town of my tears. So ahead of my time, what comes next to all my oldest ideas. I'm wiser than my check y'all and y'all care. I'm willing to call them my peers, all of my peers for all of my years. Out in the field, taking rid of my shoes. Never had a thought that it might lose. Considering the cost I live for my dues. Never got a talk to it like you. I've been feeling like a kid for months. Me and all the rich proceed for lunch. All these people wishing he was done. Or he tried it, that's a piece of gum. Now, look at me, I'm the captain now. I'm the king of shit. Thank y'all when I'm thinking y'all. Like a lot of people. I hated you with no friends. Now I'm used to getting it. Oh, I asked her man. Cause I'm the mutant in here. We look good to show us what it is. Years ago, I had to up my standards. Make them listen. Alabama, turn it to my own private. Swear that shit ain't got the answers. Who's the boss? I feel like Tony Danza. Woke up in it like I got the swag. What kind of swagger? I'm the blackest panther. Wakanda. Y'all are wasting your time. I spend it. I ain't wasting a dime. Might do some favors. I ain't breaking my spine. The gun is the calling for blows. I get calling for blows. Everyone is prepared. Get out. None of my people are patient. Really like they none of the patient. Get my invitation. Y'all all with it and y'all talk a lot, but y'all ain't got the heart to do the mission. I'm hard-headed like the juggernaut, but there ain't nothing not to do to listen. I'm authentic and I walk around like I just ate, but let you do the dishes. I'm Clark Kent, but mix of Autobots and mix with everything that you've been missing. Please get back and don't get that involved. Freaking sick, I need a pad of walls. I'm the king, heavy crown, heavy rain, cat and dogs. Homie with me if you asking for it. There ain't much that he be asking for. He just wanna have a better on with a wild face with little dragon balls. Come on, look, they all need me either. All I need is don't poke the eyes, and I get also polite. Be the man of your city. I'll be the man of my country. You can be the man of your city. I'ma be the man of my country. The gun is the calling for blows. I get the calling for blows. The one is the range. None of my people are patient. Even like we on vacation. Get my invitation. The gun is the calling for blows. I get the calling for blows. None of my people are patient. Even like we on vacation.
great, but I don't be talking. I air it out. All the problems have gotten easy to bury. I'd rather kiss on my. I've been broke for way longer than I've been rich, so until it levels out, I'ma take mama to the Marriott and got him. Took me so long to get it, gonna spread it out. Let them know all about me when I'm dead and gone. One in the hand, one in the bag, bubbling. One in the hand, one in the bag, bubbling. Look at the cash, look at the cash, bubbling. Look at the cash, bubbling. One in the hand, one in the hand, one in the hand, one in the bag, bubbling. Look at the cash, look at the cash.
Oh, I got it, man. Yeah. What up?
Super fly for the dumbos. Penny slides like a shuffle. Hit the cadence on my young. Isaac Hayes, Billy Ocean. About the old with the cane stick. Let my slippers at the function. It's hard to run the Gucci slides. That you said you didn't never. I'm a step no. Jackie Chan, no travel. Can't clean it with the beat. Dripping from the. No, not me. I can never be the one you wanna stuff for. Money, that machine. Got my stuff. R.I.P. the times that I was broke. Acting like a 9/11 boat. Matte black, liquor clean. Crazy that I'm a local. Cooking up canard. Waiting for the antidote. Running out of time. Pictures thinner than a penny hoe.
Standing, look in the mirror, how could you face that? Mask on, don't even know where my face at. Plenty, don't even know where waste at. All these in the room, how could you waste that? Huh? Why would you chase that? It's a never-ending run on this racetrack. No matter what, I'ma stay black. It's a never-ending run on this racetrack. Need more jewelry. What I tell myself as I'm writing my eulogy. Ask the mirror, how you put up with this foolery? In reply, how you put up with this song and dance, all this buffoonery. Long romance, death, what it do to me? Yamagini dream was a nightmare. He was dancing with the devil for his life, yeah. We all on the dance floor. Girl, come with a dance. Puerto Rican in the breathing heavy. Little am I looking daddy. Couldn't tell him nothing cause we lost him already. Cozy boy with his spaghetti. With the money and fame, the price come heavy. The price come heavy. Like Shaq attack up on a backboard. Got me back up on a backboard. When she asked me if I love her, I just act bored. Say loser, ask for it. Living movie, blockbuster, this ain't a rental. Talking moody, all these diamonds up in my dental. I get never minded if I offend you. I need the silence, chaos is in my mental. You need a PJ first class, not what you went to. You need the relay, chase money like you sane. I give you the boat chain and plane. Fame name, that's insane. Product. You need a, in case the movies get insane. You need a ruby, the kind of jewelry that's from the rain. I'm here to remind you, but never mind me, man. I'm here to remind you where you come from. All this peace retreat is lame done. You can never get rid of me, I'll offend you. Both of us, if I offend you.
But she love you, don't cut your Reynolds and Vinci is white.
Limited Louis, that's light. Right from the city, that's light. LED, look at the light. We the ones who don't like. But you look light. Why even play with your light? Bank account looking like yikes. I went from feeling all kites to putting it on my block. Look what you sweater is drill. Somebody give me a. These ain't like the cops. Got something more than a. In jail I had. I make you cut off the. Think that I made it, they can't be my friends, so they wanna be options. If I see them paying and I'm in that spaceship, I'm dropping the top. Ain't like my beat, ain't no happy belated, I'm calling your guap. Who gave you a voice? Who told you your thoughts call? GPS straight to the money. I put my big homie up. The big Mickey Mouse. You posted your at 12 and 8 that night, she had my all over the mansion. Can't sit on my house. I got that check into golf. A lot of these was lost. They broke, they think it's my fault. No call. I want that call. I'm dripping, I'm stuck with the sauce. But she love you, don't cut your. Reynolds and Vinci is white. Limited Louis, that's light. Right from the city, that's light. LED, look at the light. We the ones who don't like. But you look. Why even play with your life? Bank account looking like yikes.
Me, boy. Throw hands in your fingers. Yo, this what. Get back, watch you turn to a singer. Get the fight like this Jerry Springer. All of my to the back, they like a popo. They popo. Had a G-Rag in the truck, turn the rojo. Find a cable to Wilson, they going wild down to Soho. One was black and the other was Mexican. Had a like a pollo. Younger than you with a Maybach. Younger than you with a Bentley. From the gently. Ain't been friends with these. When I was down out of so had sympathy. But that's how I go when you broke. Now I'm like mistletoe. My own. Not gonna lost on these new clones. Then she asked for a loan. Had to laugh, then I told her get gone. Go and get that you on. And up, give me not a thing. So I spin 90K on my range. You can see all my pen in my watch. Got my ex down and walk around with my hand on my. Cause I'm popping and I know you're not. And I know you see just how I'm living. You're not happy with life, so you rockin' Reeboks on treetops, getting walk, got a big Benz like Sasquatch. Every time you see it, with it, you know, it's
I
talking
got that
now.
check into golf. A lot of these was lost. They broke, they think it's my fault. No call. I want that call. I'm dripping, I'm stuck with the sauce. But she love you, don't cut your. Reynolds and Vinci is white. Limited Louis, that's light. Right from the city, that's light. LED, look at the light. We the ones who don't like. But you look light. Why even play with your life? Bank account looking like yikes. The odds on IG all the time. I dare them go live. Wagyu steak, I die. 8 ounce, 255. I can't get fuck you with. To prove you. If I ain't had love for me, I would've tried to get Nicki, but Jay, I ain't gonna let you slide. Joey ain't gonna let you slide. King of the city, I don't wanna be a big fish in a small pond. Trying to get a Porsche that woman. I need fans in Vietnam. If you gotta hustle, but you can't stick to the brand, you wasting your time. I need a dough for a verse. I do it before the FaceTime before I get to the club. Look at the line. Money ain't changed my heart, but I'm smarter. I guess it changed my mind. And I take care of my in prison. Don't think it's safe inside. I got that check into golf. A lot of these was lost. They broke, they think it's my fault. No call. I want that call. I'm dripping, I'm stuck with the sauce. But she love you, don't cut your. Reynolds and Vinci is white. Limited Louis, that's light. Right from the city, that's light. LED, look at the light. We the ones who don't like. But you look light. Why even play with your life? Bank account looking like yikes.
I ain't folding under pressure, I ain't switching for no. I ain't talking to no cop and I ain't telling on my bros. Ain't no but don't push me, fingers itching on that. Plotting on my come up, gotta watch stay at my nose. Long nights I just to hit the studio. Now I'm eating steak and shrimp, I ain't eating sloppy Joe. Looking to the mirror, flexing now it in his glow. Bust off like a welcome to the rodeo. Shorty want me cousin wearing gold. I came up and made it happen, now it's by the stove. Big inside this cases. One, do me dirty, I'ma find you, lay out on the floor. 19 with a, I got rich by myself. Rather do this alone, I wasn't asking for no help. They keep asking how I'm winning with the card that I was dealt. Boy, I work hard for the seat and I ain't buckling my belt. Call my brother on the phone, he said, broski, you a star. I said, brother, hold it down, soon we'll all be living large. And it's crazy how last year was on my garage. Now I'm in a good position for this life, can't sabotage. I ain't folding under pressure, I ain't switching for no. I ain't talking to no cop and I ain't telling on my bros. Ain't no but don't push me, fingers itching on that. Plotting on my come up, gotta watch stay at my nose. Long nights I just to hit the studio. Now I'm eating steak and shrimp, I ain't eating sloppy Joe. Looking to the mirror, flexing now and in his glow. Bust off like a welcome to the rodeo. I got tattoos on my face, I use that as motivation. I can never get a job, so for my dream I'm dedicated. For a second, lost myself, I was too busy getting. Now they see me out in public and be known what my name is. All these rappers want the clout and the life of being famous. I just wanna be stable, tell my family we made it. I was coming for my spot, a young had to be patient. Now I'm running up, these bands can hit the island for vacation. I've been know my haters, you could say I'm constipated. 5 racks on his fit, just to stunt while I'm in Vegas. For my body, shout out to my Caleb Young. Got the cake up, now he's on the data. I ain't folding under pressure, I ain't switching for no. I ain't talking to no cop and I ain't telling on my bros. Ain't no but don't push me, fingers itching on that. Plotting on my come up, gotta watch stay at my nose. Long nights I just to hit the studio. Now I'm eating steak and shrimp, I ain't eating sloppy Joe. Looking to the mirror, flexing now and in his glow. Bust off like a welcome to the rodeo.
But you got it better than a Tesla. Big banks ain't nobody. Big banks ain't nobody. Type of money you gon' need sight. Type of money you gon' need right. From the hood, type of money make you stay away. Type of money you gon' need you. Big banks ain't nobody. Big banks ain't nobody.
Back again, back to stacked it. I'm in Slim Shady sitting. Once he black, he'll be back again. Tell him that it's crunch time abdomen. Yes, I caught Mad Chanel and Mad Javin. She did it again, imagine them. About to make these punks mad again. Back to them. I lead the pack, so my back's to them. Yup, the queen's back, what's happening? Rerun, about to make these ladies rap again. Diamond chains on my ankle. Young money in the cut like a tail tip, rubber bands on my bankroll. Show my like a
Big banks, like no buy. Big banks, like no buy. Type of money you gon' need to sight. Type of money you gon' need to buy. Front of hood, type of money make you stay white. Type of money gon' get you. Big banks, like no buy.
Better sit your ass down. What the fuck is you doing? What was you doing with the dog?
Nothing.
Well, she was just whining.
Yeah.
Walk out, all these bands I lost count, cause I'm too up right now. That's the sound of the police. I'm in deep cause skirt, lean back, give me one more chance. They say Jesus walks and the devil wear Prada, but I'm so deaf, God can't tell me nothing. Right this on my death certificate. I gave you power, 21 questions like the warning. Watch them flashing like paparazzi. 2 words, get money. Tonight's the night. Guess who's back on my block? Rather unique, Bucktown. This that quiet storm, T-O-N-Y, top of New York with a pitchfork. They call a podcast Poppy. King goes, I see they tryna copy. Diamonds in the chains, bust down wrists. And you ain't never seen no like this. What? Tell me something I don't know. What? Tell me something I don't know. What? Tell me something I don't know. Like when it drop home, game in the chokehold. I be out on a late night, opposite a play fight. See slime break night. This break night. My wristwatch is like a break light. And you can get it right on your gravesite. So tell me something I don't know. $50 pizza when I'm eating in Soho. I heard that you in love with the stuff in your in the hate me, they hate me. What should I do? Keep getting money. It's funny, I was just like you. Super Bowl Sunday with the facts. Security guard told Kevin Hart to relax. Oh, tell me something I don't know. What? Tell me something I don't know. What? Tell me something I don't know. Like when it drop home, game in the chokehold. Tell me something I don't know. What? Tell me something I don't know. What? Tell me something I don't know.
Get out of there. Get from out of there. Get from out of there.
I reinvented myself and upgraded it. Traded in the jewels. Got a couple new ones. Lost a couple friends and got a couple new ones. Upstairs and downstairs, the balcony. These oceanside views, the alchemy. Ain't nothing crazy like the city in the summertime. So when it's winter, I still be on my summer grind. Handle your business. Handle your business. Loyal and honor, don't break no road codes. The more red rose, match with the rose gold. Whoever counted me out, they can't count. Oh. Tell me something I don't know. What? Tell me something I don't know. What? Tell me something I don't know. Like when it drop home, game in the chokehold. Tell me something I don't know. What? Tell me something I don't know. What? Tell me something I don't know. Like when it drop home, game in the chokehold. They call a podcast Poppy. King goes, I see they tryna copy. Diamonds in the chains, bust down wrists. And you ain't never seen no like this. What? Tell me something I don't know. What? Tell me something I don't know. What? Tell me something I don't know. Like when it drop home, game in the chokehold. Chillax, 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 chillax. Chillax, 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 chillax. Chillax, 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 chillax. Chillax, 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 chillax. Relax, 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 relax. Oh, relax, 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 relax. Oh, relax, 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 relax. Oh, relax, 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 relax. What? Tell me something I don't know. What? Tell me something I don't know. What? Tell me something I don't know. Like when it drop home, game in the chokehold.
Don't look up with G's, that's it. Wow, G's, that's it. Jimmy, I need that. Please, and Rosenberg, eat it, six. Now you don't want to see it, Phil? I know what all this about. Slaughterhouse, the CD sales is rolled up. Let's be real. Besides them breaking holes, the rest of these rappers is barely breaking gold. I will down this nigga. I know y'all like hollow all over the stage. Be wild, nigga. I'm just giving y'all a preview. I'm about to wrap circles around this nigga. He can't escape. He can't escape. He owns me. He stupid. Poetry. He gets close to me. Nah, what up that jagged ass? I got 112. I want you to see. Shut
Joe Budden. Another big space. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Listening to trap. My windows ain't tinted, so notice me. Full braids ain't get fitted, notice me. I'm everywhere comfortable, but I'm still attentive. A young with money will make me offended. I ain't flashy, I'm classy, but I ain't stupid either. Never show up to that's hungry and eager. My brother's keeper, I'm loyal, it's all in my demeanor. A true believer, I believe when they didn't believe it. That's why I don't let opinions affect me. I do what I want to do. If they do what they don't accept me, they expect me to give up. I almost did. Things went from moving faster, slow motion. I was losing focus, stuck on that. It was smooth on the surface, but underneath it was broken. Hoping to find hope in this hopeless world we live in. What you give is what you give in. Gotta make wise decisions. Gotta stay tunnel vision. Gotta avoid collision. Keep scratching the surface and keep your palms itching. Gotta pay moms a visit. It's been a while. I've been working. She keep telling me she miss her child. I find myself passing the house, then I spin around. She say I'm always moving. Ma, I just can't sit around. Oh my, cause the cash ain't gonna come to us. When we was down, who gave a dime or gave a for us? So instead of making it hard, I made it fun for us. Make it easy, so when you need it, you just run to us. There's a lot of pressure. I'm trying to stick and move to this. Fixing these bumps on the road, so I can just cruise to this. Living my life on the road, I'm trying to get used to this. And when they throw dirt, I just act like a broom to this. I'm trying to stay true to this. Even when they lie on me, world on my shoulders, my girl can't even cry on me. God watching over me, the devil probably spy on me. I've been going through some, Kenneth keep an eye on me. I know it's been a drought, but to my fans, don't go dry on me. If you want a picture, take a picture, don't get shy on me. I'm here to inspire. I admire that you admire me. I've been in the dark, but I promise you'll see a bright of me. Sorry. My supporters, man. I love y'all. I just want to say thank you. Support me since day one. Don't want to see me win, man. I don't know why. We gonna win anyway. Came straight out the with a microphone. Boy, I swear I couldn't leave that mic alone. Everybody clear the room. I like to write alone. I'm in my zone. Baseball, styrofoam. I'm never in between. I'm either hot or cold. Can't be a loser. I maneuver like I got a clone. I'm out here in these streets like I ain't got a home. And you barely hear from me like I ain't got a phone. Cause there's no This is forever.
Turn my mic up. Turn my mic up. Turn this mic up. Turn this mic up. Alright. Yeah. You came to this battle shit, but you ain't in my league with this. Cause the way you spitting, it sounds like you're really scared. Damn. You make light skin niggas look bad. But that ain't even why I'm mad. You thinking you gon' win this battle, I'm mad, though. Don't think I'm talking sleep again. Better man, yo. You talking about all this practice, man. You ain't got no dope. But that ain't enough for my swag. You gon' need some dope, though. Your last hit was 2003. I mean, he had a little run, but it's been a long stretch since we heard a track. We can feel with your flow. I mean, pride was struggling to go gold, but y'all say you catch flash, that's back. That has sold out of reach, not here in smack rapping. You're getting out your mixtape for free like you back tagging. I mean, you can't take your head, so you bad. That's right. I finally can sing. Lay on some sills, crack ass. Popping that, he ain't got you feeling like all day. You wanna take a stab at it?
Hey,
wishing they was home. They got jammed up, discussing business on the phone. Scotty, 200 bands off the $20. I'm going by myself when it's time. That way police don't have a clue. I'm dolo when I'm out making different moves. Pull up to the shop just to pick and choose. I'm that confused. Even when I prayed I didn't lose. Shame.
What up, though? Not much, chillin'. What's happening? No, man, I just be busy, man. I thought you was busy. I thought you just got remarried or something, didn't you? Or something.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
A couple months ago.
Yeah, that's what I thought you would be busy doing the married life thing, man, you know? Shit. Not much, chillin', just trying to stay out the way, man, getting money, trying to get money and stay fuck out the way. Yeah, you ain't seen nothing yet, man. I'm about to take me some trips, some vacation trips, carnival cruises and shit like that. I'm gonna post that on the book. You'll see that. Yeah, I ain't never went on one before. You my first time going. Was that your first time? Yeah, this will be my first one. Honduras. Oh, straight up. Yeah, man. I heard the water beautiful over there. Yeah, shit, where you at? Oh, you in Atlanta? That's where you staying at now? What you doing for a living, man? Oh, okay. Yeah. Damn. Shit, you get money with, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Say that again. Yeah, I think Ben, he got his license took though for drunk driving because he is alcoholic, man. That nigga, they took his license for that shit, I think. So I don't think he driving no trucks no more, but he working for DTE now. He working for DTE now though. He still got a good job. He getting like 28. He say he's making like $28 an hour. Oh, okay, for sure, man. Yeah.
Alex, turn this one up some more. Alright. Hey, how many people heard that song, The Busta Rhymes and Eminem called The Car? Give it up for Busta Rhymes right here, man. Yo.
won't sleep, y'all. No, you won't sleep, y'all.
I show up to that kid, and I was like,
fucking lose. Bitch! So I had to bust this motherfucking move. These bars only wearing button down.
Carry it like I'm moving up. I told him the hunter. I keep trying to move it up. It was like them in the morning. Skip school, that's a true supply. I made me some rest in the morning. I had me up by the morning. I had me some rest by the morning. I had a sis by the morning. I got on the morning. Rest keep me up on the ocean. I had a in my shoulder. Got a big. Dripping in the bed with 2 dark teeth. Who's you? My shot is pulling up with a real bad back. You too. Dripping my sweat. I tag on. I got it in the bag now. Getting all type of cash. General True. I woke up and I'm feeling like a boss right now. I'm gonna hold it down, I swear. I roll up and I'm smelling like a right now. I do this for my rounds, yeah. Feel like in the real life, dripping on sauce in the good life. You shine, I shine, and ain't nobody gonna take my love. I just wanna be a boss. I will never ever fall. Chillin' like a boss on my feet up. Got a bag for him with a visa. Pulling up the know the leader. Getting down while I'm on the. She's a keeper. No play burritos. Get to the pesos with amigos. I cannot put no zeros. Don't you run out? No, I can't show you no love, baby. Yeah, I'm a boo. I am a boss in the cut, baby. Bows and these models, it's popping, I tip her. I skip her, I give her. Girl, you on my line right now. Yeah, I can see the signs right now. Feeling like a boss right now. Feeling like a boss right now. And you just took a loss right now. Dripping in the sauce right now. Get a sprinkle of my style. I'm about to lock down. Feel like in the real life, dripping on sauce in the good life. You shine, I shine, and ain't nobody gonna take my love. I just wanna be a boss. I will never ever fall. I feel like a boss right now. Talk to the man right now. Feel like the man right now. Your girl on my line right now. Show you all the been my, me
squeeze. Bad companies, bad for your company. Bad companies, bad for your company. In the scheme, as in case you come for me. Got it. In the scheme, as in case you come for me. When I say I got beef, they don't want no beef. When they say they got beef, they don't want to eat. They just say they want. They don't want no steam. Put it. Had a bachelor's degree. Diva selling. Fix the face and fix the weed. Now working on the self-esteem. Hit a block. Yo, it's fly. Where you at? My new application be the block. Where you at?
You can't hang, baby. We don't want you around here. Ice on my neck in this road. Santa's reindeer. You got bad. It's the sign, man. You bad company. Look, bro, you can't hang here. Getting money, so keep on coming. Phone ringing, so you know the jumping. They looking at me. He owe me some money. Hit him with the night on the crumpet. Why he playing guys? They don't want no problems with me. Got good. You know I brought them. Man, I hit a bad. Someone tell them what opposition. Move on. So I
Shades, got the belly seater. Acting brand new like I don't see it. When I do, who them folks going too close. Give me room, funny folks, play it close, do the most, don't they? Bad company, that's definitely your company. Bad company, that's definitely your company. Bad cow disease, now you in a ton of beef. Tucked underneath my new blue dunker. Flintstone, bust down, color Americana. Fruity pepper, bezel, Wilma, Betty, bread and Barney. Back, from out of town, I think she modeled at McCarmy. Wrist game, lucky charmy, told my jeweler leprechaun me. I'ma come clean, I got beef. Paranoia got me rolling in my sleeves, okay. Hating cause I'm up and up the fees. Whole team got these on the keys all day. I got so much beef, I could barely sleep. Paranoia got me losing on my Z's all day. Good Lord, mama praying on the knees all day. If you still frontin' when I upped it, I'ma squeeze.
They gon' let me in this club in these dirty vans. Clean money, I count stacks with these dirty hands. Do a show, cut the rack with my new advance. 50 bands, 80 bands, 100 bands. I'm the American dream. We the American dream. No money, no class, look at them. Look at them. How to make it in America? Real day one, ain't a lot of us. Mom worked 2 jobs, it was hard for us. Me and sis made it out, now she proud of us. They didn't teach me how to rap in those private schools. Wasn't like my rich friends, had a lot to lose. Less money, less options, lot of rules. So when that first deal came, it was opportune. And shorty got potential, I scout that. She say she in love, but I doubt that. Maybe it's the clout. I get love in the north, I get love in the south, yeah. Shorty claims she a feminist. And her feminine. Girl, you know that he average. Girl, you know I'm a savage. They gon' let me in this club in these dirty vans. Clean money, I count stacks with these dirty hands. Do a show, cut the rack with my new advance. 50 bands, 80 bands, 100 bands. I'm the American dream. We the American dream. No money, no class, look at them. No money, now I'm in the Benz truck with a new honey. They said I wouldn't make it, I'm like, you funny. Laughing at my haters like, you dummies. The night is young, girl, what can you do for me? 6 figures, 5 shows, big ballin'. failure. I just wanna make enough to pay dividends. Then invest in black businesses. They teach us to hate what we see in the mirror, but it can't break our spirit. They gon' let me in this club in these dirty vans. Clean money, I count stacks with these dirty hands. Do a show, cut the rack with my new advance. 50 bands, 80 bands, 100 bands. I'm the American dream. We the American dream. No money, no class, look at them.
Pulling up in that new toy, the wrist on that boy, rock star like Pink Floyd, waving at rude boy, I'm waving at you boy, ran off on the two like true goy, imagine me do boy, you could never do what I do boy, still ducking that I did boy, in Paris for a hit boy, these ain't the same type of hits boy, can get boy, you don't take these type of risks, boy, cause this boy been throwing that like rich boy, you miss boy, your numbers don't add up on the, that was 10 years ago, if you know, you know, yeah, if you know, you know, if you know, you know, this thing of ours, oh this thing of ours, her fraternity of ringing off. I just happen to be alumni. Too legit, they still looking at me with one eye. The company I keep is not corporate enough. Child, you ain't often enough. A rapper turn can't morph into us, but a turn rapper can morph into Puff. Dance contest for the, I predict Al Roker. If you know, you know. I only ever looked up to, you all get a bird, this Oprah. Players in ball shorts, coaching from the side of the ball court. If you know, you know. One stop like a Walmart. We got the for the wrong sport. You know, you know. If you know about the court, though it's supposed to be awkward. If you know, you know. That's the reason we for circle round twice for the encore. If you know, you know. You ever been hit with the water? Then had to wait, do you walk away? If you know, you know. When we all clicking like Golden State, and you and your team of the motorcade. If you know, you know. Been granting wishes like a genie to bad in two-piece bikinis. I've been hiding where you can see me. The skybox is right next to Riri's. Solely responsible for showing rappers how to stand on the front lines when started throwing bands. Where were you when Big brought the Tigers in? Cause I was busy earning stripes like a tiger skin. Players in ball shorts, coaching from the side of the ball court. If you know, you know. One stop like a Walmart. We got the for the wrong sport. You know, you know. If you know about the court, though it's supposed to be awkward. If you know, you know. That's the reason we for circle round twice for the encore. If you know, you know.
do. But I'm still dropping. Got him looking like James Harden at the awards. Back to you, I'm so into you. For real, brand like I'm kin to you. If you a 10, I add 10 to you. They be mad when I 10 to you. That's what the pay like. Call me Buffy, cause that's what I slay like. These, I saw them like it's daylight. These, when I know what it's like. What it like, yo, what it like, yo. They wanna know what it's like, yo. All this ice is like snow. Get kimonos and let's fly to Tokyo. Pretty, pretty, please, baby, won't you have this for me?
I got too much on my mind right now. I ain't got the time to get you sitting right now. I got too much on my mind right now. Tell the hero down, get my baby dirty now.
No introduction really necessary. Get to messing like a secretary. Boy, I'm legendary. When I'm dead and buried, still be kicking flames in the cemetery. Trap music originator. Fresh off of my hiatus. You to all my haters. They skywalk, I'm Darth Vader. Promise I don't give a about a little amount 20 till a million need nothing. Just like and it can't go enter. New Cadillac with some all gold hammer. Long as I remember how to Atlanta. I can give a about a dog. Used to get the thing from a text, so I kept setting numbers in the hood, do what I say, do. Break bread, a fake dead, a bit, and hate that bit, the mill, you died to make that middle. You vote for Trump, you see me outside, well, you know what's up. I ain't hearing no peace talk, ain't funny, no hee-haw. Like a Black Panther weak to the cheek, try me weak. Swear to God, I could have been Freddie Gray. Or Mike Brown, get down with a on me and a half a. Let me buy Sergeant Plan. Listen, boy, you're challenging with the running man. I would challenge with a hand. What you see before you, what they told you from nothing, man. Pray and hustle over everything. And hit the king like an 18-wheeler in and out of air lane. Never been a part of that in crowd. Got a problem with me, I said, y'all got the same friend that I came in with, ducking all that lane. Hey, everyone knows I'm go. I rolled in the 4x4. Believe if we kept gon' go see me what ain't gon' see them no more. They love when I talk, they roll by the car lot when bought it. Caught case in the case in the phone. They will watch you get the I live that they rapping back, caring them about what they capping back. They ain't roll mama, we know it did. We cashing out, we bagging that. Stacking up, there's zero. Certified neighborhood hero. You can try one of them, better not try with me though. Hey.
Bring it. Roll it down by 2. We're gonna go out here, run this play for the win. Let's go get it. I formation, 28 sweeps, blue 14. What's left?
We to the man, Atlanta hat cop to the left, turn to the back. Try to see we weren't having that. Sick with your ad, drop it out with Alabama at. That would if I'm trying to battle rap. Head, be one and do. No drive, but we running. Walk up to you while you show no stun till you up that jury and money. Playing game, thinking show no funny till my young win for me. For the love of the bankroll, keep it busy. Don't nobody care about it, don't nobody wanna hear about it. You got problem, huh? Well, it's the same thing for everybody. I ain't gon' lie. I promise let a day go by. I ain't on the grind if it ain't on fire. The one thing I want me, it can't go by. Tryna put 6 wheels on the Range Rover. I ain't finna play no game, that what you know, son. You think at the top till I move over. Modern day Tupac in a new Hova. Know that now come with us and down. We dodge it, steady ducking clown. We chasing meals so we can put that down. Top, but we run out of time. But with millions in with no capping gown. We're all in what happened now. Metal throne, concrete crown. Call that line, you getting beat. Real, what veteran. What academy. He still remember me when they're sick and needed, they messy. Better watch it, probably you from around here thinking sweet, you got the wrong idea. Get left out there, tell them so what? I get trap music, all black. Still, I'm that stupid, still down to do it if you ask stupid. Get locked up and get back to it, yeah. Trap music, all black. Get locked up and get back to it, yeah.
Addicted to balling, I had to get my cash. The money is
tears. So ahead of my time, what comes next to all my oldest ideas. I'm wiser than my check y'all than y'all fear. I'm willing to fall to my peers, all of my peers for all of my years. Out in the field, take a look at my shoes. Never had a thought that it might lose. Considering the cost, I give them my dues. Never got to talk to it like you. I've been feeling like a piece of lunch. We eat all the rich cuisine for lunch. All these wishing he was done. Who he tried it, that's a piece of gum. Now, look at me, I'm the captain now. I'm a gift in this year. I pray for y'all, I pray for y'all. Like a lot of things in this deal. I hate to do it with no plans. Now I'm usually get near. Oh, ex her man. Cause I'm the mutant in here. We look good, just show us where the camera. Years ago, I had to up my standards. Make your missus Alabama. Turn it to my only private. Swear like she don't got the answers. Who's the boss? I feel like Tony Danza. Walk up in there like a lot of swag. What kind of swagger? I'm the blackest panther. Wakanda. Y'all are wasting our time. I spend it. I ain't wasting a dime. Might do some favors. I ain't breaking my spine. The gun is the corner for days. I get money for days. Then the one is parades. Yeah. None of my people are patient. We live like we on a vacation. Get more invitation. Y'all all with it and y'all talk a lot, but y'all ain't got the heart to do the mission. I'm hard-headed like the juggernaut, but there ain't nothing I can do to listen. I'm authentic and I walk around like I just ate, but let you do the dishes. I'm Clark Kent, but mix of Autobots and mixed with everything that you've been missing. Please get back and don't get that involved. Freaking sick, I need to pad the walls. I'm the king, heavy crown, heavy rain, cat and dogs. Homie with me if you're asking for it. There ain't much that he be asking for. He just wanna have a better call with a watch face with little dragon balls. Look, you don't need me either. All I need is this. No poker eyes, and I get all so polite. You be the man of your city, I'll be the man of my country. You could be the man of your city, I'ma be the man of my country. The gun is for calling for days. I get the money for days. The one is parades. None of my people are patient. We live like we on a vacation. Get more invitation. The gun is for calling for days. I get the know different ways. Yeah, man. None of my people are patient. We live like we on vacation.
see hand sanitizer.
Hold on. Niggas running and trying to listen to him. And you think you break the rules? A nigga send you what you want to do. So you fucking up our Christmas trip as a surprise event. Look at it like this. What good is having a gift wrapping if the recipient know what's inside already? See, it was you who dissed us for selling drugs and smoking blocks. It's safe to say you taking blame. You put yourself in the box. But now, if he try to rap hard, saying, well, they only bars, it's still against what he believes in, he'll be depicted as a... Fraud. So what's your card? Give it up for Murder Move. It's not over. Round two. It's not over. It's not over. Let's put time on the clock. What it's all about. Let's go. Let's go. Load it up. It's on you. Yo. Yo. Okay, we back. Move that verse with shaky. It's looking like the fortune teller's account ain't add no big count. How niggas tell you your career gonna be on fire one day and leave out the part where you standing in front of the dragon mouth? I'll drag you out some schemes and things you've been acting out. Attack me how? Personally, you're lyrically crafted along the route. But this when you deliver will start looking like carry-out. I've had you out to dinner after that bout. That scaring my boy thinking he bad. That's exactly what got him in daddy's house. I go straight to work on graveyard shit. You want a reality show, but in all reality, you're nothing like the space in the script. Except our last battle, right? Did you bring them some shit? It wouldn't make you good shit. Why would you put that girl in the house? You'll never get the predator. I remember you. You were young. You were hot. I remember that battle, my nigga. Everything you was saying. And I said, 10 times hot if you're going against the greatest. Well, move. I tuned on the greatest. You believed in the hype. That's why I waited till your shots started fading. Then you compared you to Mike. Example. It's no wonder you'll never be like when you was younger. I got a broad way to play on that. Neither you nor Mike was quite the wizard trying to come back with his whole number. Plus what you say. Mook game to get paid in full. And I got a bar for every buck on your face, nigga. The tapes on the show outtakes funny. The producer said you could've passed for the outbreak monkey. Since you can see me. The nigga 4 rounds to the chin. Y'all feel looking like Boom Genie. Who can see me? I thought it was easy, nigga. How about now? I don't get paid to freestyle. Let's go see where I'm from. If you go up the top, that's what you lose. Or I'm lost, nigga. I should leave moving so much.
Standing, look in the mirror, how could you face that? Mask on, don't even know where my face at. Plenty, don't even know where to waste that. All these in the room, how could you waste that? Huh? Why would you chase that? It's a never-ending run on this racetrack. No matter what, I'ma stay black. It's a never-ending run on this racetrack. Need more jewelry. What I tell myself as I'm writing my eulogy. Ask the mirror, how you put up with this foolery? It reply, how you put up with this song and dance, soulless buffoonery. Long romance, that's what it do to me. Yamagini dream was a nightmare. He was dancing with the devil for his life, yeah. We all on the dance floor. Girl, come with a dance. Puerto Rican in the breathing heavy. Little am I looking daddy. Couldn't tell him nothing cause we lost him already. Cozy boy with his spaghetti.
fans wait. I put this legend on the map to help y'all understand this landscape. You damn straight. I put y'all bitches on smack. I'm Genie Lance Ray. You went from low to medium, high, even got buttons on your fan base. Now you gotta die. And it's like getting tricked by a tranny lust. It's a mandate. Hey, I can't take smart Lamar. I'll let you know that was start. You could die from the slightest murmur, but we hold like the heart. But let me show you that every blow is turn your chest already over. That's just on you, let it hold you, let it go. I said it for you, brother, told you. My last 5 W's, 1 for 10, but fucked up for what, why, and where. But you ain't leaving here with a win. So how are we playing? How we playing? Cause I Ethernet, each time I ride online, I'm live to fans. And if you scream, you wanna block my stream, well, I'll be damned. But damn, it almost escaped my sight. Word around Hall, he joined the nation of radical Israelites. And you study under Brother Polite, and you supposed to promote the struggle, the fight, but something ain't right. Like, in your rap, you be pumping all this black power shit, but then every other word is nigga coming out your lips. Now how is this? Common sense, that's preposterous. More hypocritical than a giant hippopotamus. So your logic is, you gonna fight against everything you believe in. You on your knees, sucking dick, trying to follow niggas who lead it. Put you so hollow and slick. But here's the message I'm leaving. A nigga that's crawling can't never criticize a nigga that's leaning. You fake ass 5%ers, go find the niggas and ride the bench. Cause right now, I'm feeling real cozy with the other 95%. Hey, yo, listen, if y'all ever had a conversation with this guy, he reminds you of them fake and lighting niggas that be trying to fit like, as a black brother, we can't follow the right-hand side. No, we cannot wallow in our sorrows. We must cut through it like sorrow. We must hold our heads high. Before we come from the essence of the Apollo, you look at him like, he lean over like, I'm really trying to chase like $5 at the bottle.
I was just saying this.
And I see joining that nation affected the way you write, because as of lately, a lot of your bars is real nice. See, we both got Panthers, but the difference is ours ain't bringing no blocks. It's heavy artillery, Winchester with a boat box, no blocks. I'm talking with this 40-40, so tough, I can hit you through the project window from a boat dock. I came to murder everything breathing. Everybody got the lead. I'll leave a hole the size of a fucking bagel and poppy seed. Don't let your eyes deceive, because all of those sketchy looks gonna get this hole stuck in your head. It got a catchy hook. Hey, I'll be very shook when you press it with the weapon. You be like, hey, beloved, what I just want to talk about this for a second. Wait, let me get it together. Let me get it together.
Beloved, can we talk about this for a second?
God damn it. Somebody out here, give me some direction. Why it seem like every time a nigga life is in jeopardy, they answer become a question. Well, since we playing that game, Alex, give me not a man of his work for 100,000. Look, I'm about to get some daily dumps on this fuck. This person verbally agrees to the contract after they wrote it up. He does the Lawrence Corner show, everything gets broken up. Comes back crying, he needs more money, or he gonna hold it up. A backstabbing. Don't need to finish that, Alex. Who is loaded love?
Who is loaded love? I mean, you feel that, Alex. Who is loaded love?
This is the championship round. Give it up for Loaded Lunch. Give it up for Murder Moves. Busta Rhymes, this is what it's all about. This is hip-hop. We put time on the clock. Loaded Lunch, it's on you. I see, leading up to this moment you've been waiting. Yeah. I see leading up to this moment you've been waiting to strengthen your motivation. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe that's because your punk-ass congregation was taking the conversation, but what they think. You see, any food for thought you contemplate, I know they got steak, but tell your soul some A1 graded. We cater. At the table, you had a setup and a setup. You know, I'm going here, I'm going to get this cheese in here, and I'm good. But you felt to get shredded trying to go through someone crazy. He'll get that later. He'll get that later. But wait up. He don't know the order of language is ancient. Nigga, I'm like Michelangelo pacing and still into the Sistine Chapel. Battles of pagans. Nigga, you will never hanging. In my open museum, and I'm pulling this coordination. No, I'm lost in translation. How a nigga that nice? Sound is disrespectful when he's explaining, but the thing is, I can feel it's like a tape. Nigga, this is breaking. Face, it'll make you famous. Nigga, I'm dangerous. This new Luck Busters move is that gangster flick that's your favorite. You know the one, bud. With the end and the good guy never get away. Y'all seen it before. I don't know why your homies is praying. Oh man, this nigga Ricky running through the alley. Carlito for the train. Hey, them niggas got hope for you, but they know you ain't gonna make it, nigga. You know,
That nigga so cold. They got hope for you, but they know you ain't gonna make it.
Let Mars into the scope. I'm God-given. When lux in the art, wisdom is woke. Bars full of a joke. You hard liquor and dope with the starship on approach. Nigga, you're not ready. I do what my arch nemesis wants. Hey, for those of you hard taking in votes that he'll whoop me, I'm no killjoy. It's all whoop me. That's why y'all dread and be talking to ghosts.
going through that identity crisis.
No shade, Chip. Y'all gotta listen to this. How you throw shade on daylight while using gimmicks with all these gimmicks that you got? I remember it wasn't about the signs, the vines, the pickets, and the props. It was about your lines, your rhymes, and if the shit was hot.
Mook on this nigga. Yodi.
All of this dressing up like different people, that ain't for niggas from the block. The only time we in disguise is when we finna get the try. Hey, if your house made of glass, you shouldn't go Stone's trial. He judging others, but he living with faults the whole time. Well, my house paid off. I don't own there no dime, which means I don't break my flaws, nigga. I own mine. Well, let's take your laundry and throw it on the clothesline. I heard your baby mom just came home from doing a little time. You wasn't selling no CDs, so your ass had to play the pine while Suge out there washing checks and put food on y'all plate and dime. Stop that, hold up. She didn't just wear the pants for her. She wore the pants for two, faggot. That means she was more of a man than you. You run around filming battles with a camera crew. She in the bank trying to stay out of the camera view.
She in the bank trying to stay out of the camera view.
Now I know why you address niggas lying with your meat. You the main nigga sitting your queen in the jungle to bring back food for y'all to eat. Oh, that'll hurt your pride, man. You wasn't sent Suge for no commissary or style cake. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. It's probably so hustling with your identity. I won't be wrong, but I jumped Sean Elba in the John F. Kennedy.
In the John, I'm kidding me.
With the rose gold, whoever counted me out, they can't count. Tell me something I don't know. Tell me something I don't know. Tell me something
There you go.
Hey, well, we ain't gonna hold this up. Cause our nigga, you know what's up. We kept the vibe. Can I address the crowd? Hey, exhibit A.
diamonds in the chain, bust down wrist. And you ain't never seen no like this. What? Tell me something I don't know. What? Tell me something I don't know. Tell me something I don't know. Chillax, 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 chillax. Chillax, 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 chillax. Chillax, 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 chillax. Chillax, 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 chillax.
This nigga's so cool.
Hey,
Watch.
I shitted on battle rap for a minute now. Yeah, now we talking. What I did was very wrong. That battle right there was monumental and history making. We may have just witnessed one of the greats fall. Give it up though for Murder Mook and Loaded Lux. Make some noise. Yo, can I add to that? Can I add to that? Go ahead, sir. I agree with Ebro. I think we just witnessed a monumental moment in hip-hop, and I just think that this whole room owes URL Smack Beasley a round of applause for introducing this first battle on the platform for battle rap. What up, Smack? Now, we got to get into some of the details of that battle. It feels like the crowd turned on Lux. I didn't expect to see that. What do you have to say? Well, it just goes to show, man, it's all about the angles. It's all about the angles that you choose. Sometimes it might not be about how lyrical you are. I can say this, though. I think my nigga Busta Rhymes walked in just at the right time, right? Just at the right time. I think it should be noted, too, that the High 97 Power 105 line Lux would have been more powerful if you was winning that. But you was on the rope, sir, and it fell flat, brother. It fell flat. Now, Royce, as we move forward and we examine the outfits they have on, the shiny shoes, and Loaded Lux in Italian, do you think that this is what the battle rap fans want to see? Now you brought back the crag to make sure you remember the DVDs. I appreciate that. But I didn't expect them to have on the hammer sweats and the shiny shoes, my G. I didn't expect that. And I didn't expect Loaded Lux to be Gucci head to toe. I mean, he's a conscious brother. He's wearing Italian. What do you have to say? Well, I don't know if I put too much emphasis on what these guys are wearing, especially when you're rhyming on that level. And when you win it, I don't think it matters. I think Daylight showed you that. So wait, where we at, sir? Back to you. We got the winner, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Let's have both them teams face off real quick. Come in the middle.
So much ice, so much
Come on, Loaded Lux. Come on, Murder Mook. Come on, Loaded Lux. Come on, Murder Mook. The judges have decided, and the reigning champion of Harlem in this total slaughter battle of this epic sequel goes to Murder Mook. But give it up for Loaded Lux as well. Give it up for Murder Mook. Yo. What's the chance of seeing a trilogy?